autumn. I love autumn. I love the orange color of the leaves. I love the smells. I love the crisp tint in the air. It's so wonderful. Hello, beloveds. Anyone here? Oh, come on. Surely there's someone here. Listen, I knew that this particular branch was underperforming, but... might be worse than I thought.
The world is changing. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost. For none now live who remember it. And some things that should have not been forgotten were lost. History became legend. Legend became myth. And for 157 years, the tract passed out of all knowledge. Until, when chance came, it ensnared another ascendant. For the time will soon come when new Epsilon will shape the fortunes of all. Kiflam.
Answer me this, dear sibling. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your wicked nature through great effort?
I don't know if you want to know everything, but it's not pretty.
My hands are certainly not clean if you're expecting or cautious of any judgment.
And you got the devil upside down. That means that you've had to face your own inner demons as a result. And you've had to exercise self-control a lot.
Kiflam, sister.
Apologies, brother. Caught me.
Oh, no, I get it.
Just explain what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
If you
I'm
don't
not
know
dating
what is
anybody.
going on, Margot, then you are not smart enough to be in this conversation. Get fucked!
People like us should stick together in one way or another.
I trust you. Whatever you come out with, name a price.
Even if our idea of progress is maybe not 100% aligned.
The sword of Damocles raises over our heads. May craft guide you to your end.
The devil upside down.
God bless.
These blessings upon you all as well.
Oh, yes.
They say.
Never lose hope, okay?
Money bitches weed, Kiflam.
Money bitches weed, Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, kiflam.
I shall not weep, for tears of salt poison the garden, and this is our time of joy.
This is the Ten of Swords. It's as bad as it looks. One of the worst cards you can get.
My name's Eliza. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Kenny Cushman.
It means that
Man.
you've been backstabbed,
You're not a racehorse, Kenny.
betrayed,
I try. Some days are better than others.
in a way that has caused total failure.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. We've got this unknown goo. We think it might have regenerative properties to it, so maybe it helps you with your eyesight. You're like experiment number 1. Congratulations.
And a lot of pain, a lot of loss.
You know, it's hard.
Saw the Twitter ad and figured I'd come check you out.
My name is Eliza. What's yours?
Halen.
Your potential future shows the major card of death.
Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the sun, backstabbed by one he confided in. You've been taken once by his killers, a forced messenger.
2 A's.
Well,
3 A's, I guess.
Apostrophe S.
I've come across murmurs through my connections that you were close to the man who whispers, one he also confided in.
they're going to realize that they can't guarantee anyone lives unless they stop the entire thing.
Betrayal begets blood. The man takes the name of a god, but I have no doubt that he can bleed as well. Though the wings granted to me by higher powers allow me to soar, they are still held together with wax. I offer this holy cuirass and blade to you so that you, or someone you deem better suited to wield this blade, may avenge Hermes. Should you be unable to stomach such a task, you may leave the sword in the stone for another, Kiflan.
I am grateful to have known Halen Wild for the perspective that he granted and the sights that he still gives me a chance to see.
I can't say that it'll be perfect, but we can do our best to try to restore your eyesight, and maybe Halen can give one more gift.
This is your feelings, and this is gonna be more of your surface level emotions, thoughts, desires, or fears. You got death upside down.
Kiflam.
You part of that group?
Please.
Oh my craft. I had no idea the depthness of it. This woman was targeted and attacked. I want an investigation in. You know what they say? They say in Shy, chapter 3, verse 1, give and you shall receive.
I am grateful to have known Barry Orion and not having the strength of will and knowing where to aim a silver tongue or a venom fang when needed.
Your future shows the major card of death.
Stewie, thank you. And Kiflam,
Oh, thank you.
Truly honored to have this conversation with you today. I look forward to more discussions.
Yes, and Kiflam.
Absolutely, Kiflam, brother.
All right. See ya. Have a good one. Yeah. After we're done with the How to Be a Good Person pamphlet, maybe you can like teach us as like an educational class.
Kiflama.
Hello, man.
Kiflam.
Hey, how you doing?
And I am grateful to have known Stuart Pitt.
I remember you sent me a picture of the poster.
You can go in.
And he did his sugar baby outfit and ended up winning.
Yep, and he got a helicopter ride.
For his whimsical mind and enduring, infectious positivity in the face of insurmountable odds.
Your potential future shows the major card of death, which of course stands for change and transformation. Not necessarily death in the scary way that people like to think of it, but overall just showing that you as a person will find your own path changing itself. Your life itself could change drastically or maybe even minorly, but nonetheless, it's this sort of change that in its own way has been brought about from your regrets and from your path looking forward.
People often forget to look behind them. Behind and up, everybody's eyes are faced forward. The two directions people never look are up and back. I've still no leads on the Oracle either. Simply hope it is not a wild goose chase. I would only use this in the most dire circumstances, namely death at the hand of a faceless agent. Remember this phrase. Truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances. Good day.
I think we have our answer.
Unlocking the future takes many hands to turn the key. One cannot simply open the door all on their own.
long have you been in this cult for?
Oh,
Well, I'm
properly
gonna
answer-
just save you. I'm gonna save you this little spiel. I actually just got out of federal prison. They accused me of running a cult. While you may see a peek behind the curtain that is New Epsilon, everything that we discuss is to remain private.
Understood.
Absolutely.
Will not leave the circle.
One, you're not gonna lowball us on the offer. This is a big, beautiful estate.
And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door.
Well, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Do you know what the most valuable resource in the world is?
Information.
Exactly. Knowledge is power, and power is money, and money is power.
And a disease.
We have the non-profit side, and we have whatever this is.
The duality from hell.
It does make me wonder if we are in purgatory, huh?
I question it. I question it every day. But having people like you around who genuinely have faith in me and what I could become, that helps a lot.
You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary-
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about? You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Because you're the king of wands, man. Like you should have a shit ton of self-worth. You can do great things.
Hello, and
sister.
Kiflam.
Was future.
Oh.
I don't. I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam.
Ah! Yes! Finally! I know not from wherewithal these gifts do shine, but craft you do work in wondrous ways. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Is that what day it is today? Is that the day currently? Get over here. Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. Quit Squid scooping up that first. Let's go. Hell yeah. Fast laps. Getting that second. Okay. How we doing today, everybody? Hope you're having a great day. Had a bit of a busy day earlier, so might be a little slow getting into it. Kiflam. Alright, I'm gonna butcher this. Grim from the third? I probably butchered that. My apologies. How we doing, everybody? What's up? Let's see what we get into today. Hey! Too late? What up? Ooh, I should probably have put some music on. That would have been the smart thing to do. Ignore me. Ignore Eliza. /you ignores Eliza. /me force /me's you to ignore Eliza right now. Oh, Eliza's starving. Okay.
Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam indeed, brother. Savannah, how's it going? Keep forgetting I have to actually do that. Kiflam. Good shit. Oh, that timing was the fuck? The timing of that message was crazy. Chat. Crazy! Actually unhinged. Let's see. I need to reorganize everything. This is a mess. We have walls on us. We got books. We got a print. We do have a big ass drink, so we have that going for us. I'm gonna get Eliza some food, even though she's probably gonna pass out on the way there. Huh. Hitting that Kiflam, that's my line! Early birthday stuff, Savannah! Happy birthday! Happy almost birthday. I hope you're having an excellent one. Well, we got Kiflam sniped, chat. I can't believe this. We just got here! Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Ah, how are you on this day?
Highly irritated.
Do tell me.
Okay, so, we have an issue here.
Oh.
Yeah, Brother Mike is, oh boy.
Oh, is he, crashing out?
In all the wrong ways, yes.
Would you be willing to elaborate on that?
Yep. I'm just walking away so I can get some privacy. But yeah. All right. So here's the order of events. Heard you guys was doing the event yesterday, right?
Indeed.
So I talked to Yui, the warden, and I was like, "Hey, there's this thing happening. Can I go?" She was like, "I'm not going to be around, but yes, you can go as long as you get a guard to take you." I was like, "Great." Now, I know Mike lately has been irritated with taking me because he wants to just go off duty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay. I talked to other guards and they said, we around, we'll take you. Boom. Issue solved. Didn't have to involve him. When the time came, he tried to get more people to come, which in itself is not a bad thing. Like, I welcome everybody to come, but when I asked, everybody said, nah, I'll pass. Like, fine. But in that last second of trying to get everybody to come, some people did say yes. So, then all of it got canceled. None of us could go because they said, "Oh, we don't have enough guards for the amount of people that want to go." So I was like a little irritated there because now I couldn't go. But all the lifers was like, "Well, okay, it's fine. We'll stay. Just let DC go because he worked to go."
Mm-hmm.
And so that's how I got approved to go. But he ended up taking me on duty. And he was upset about having to take me on duty, which he didn't have to do, though.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I had everything planned on my end to not have him have to take me. He inserted himself in the situation and then ended up taking me himself and was kind of salty about it.
Felt like he had to take responsibility when he did not need to.
Yes, and then he's mad about it. You know what I mean? It's like...
And I'm assuming this is flowing into today?
Yes, because he told everybody, all the guards, that he's mad with me, and everybody there was like cared more about the lifer than they cared about him, and like he didn't want to do all that. And it's like,
I don't think you should take that to heart, brother. That is something he should have discussed with us specifically. As opposed to everyone, but...
Yeah, and like I always like when you guys have an event and I ask to go, he always like, oh, but it's not actual like work, so you can't go. So he's always like trying to stop me from going. And I was like, I understand it's not like an official work release, but it is a point towards rehabilitation. And I clear it like with the highest of highest people, and they say yes. So I don't understand why he has such an issue. His other issue is like, oh well, maybe they're giving DC special treatment, and it's like, well, they're not. Like, with all due respect to all the other prisoners, but most of them sit in that circle talking to each other, waiting for stuff to happen. I actively work behind the scenes, talking to you, talking to whoever I need to make things happen. You get me?
I 100% do, TC. I would say don't take it too much to heart. I will see if
Well,
I
I
can have a
have
conversation
to
with him.
if he actively trying to block me from being involved. You know what I mean?
If that is the case, well, I appreciate you for letting us know. Hopefully, we'll be able to have a conversation with Yui if the warden is open to such, and I will I'll have a chat with Mike because that is
very not Kiflam.
it's that kind of comportment that will take away opportunities from other people, and I do not wish to see that happen.
Yeah, I talked to Yui earlier, and she's open to talking to you. So,
Wonderful.
and second on the agenda, you hinted at some dubious things.
In what way?
You said something I should be looking out for, but you couldn't go into detail.
Oh, it was the book.
Oh no, was it? I thought it was about Cypress.
Oh yeah. Just be careful. It seems as though they're trying to use the goodwill that we have fostered with people for their own aims to some degree. What that is specifically, I know not, but it might be along the lines of the, saying Kiflam and, capping someone and then saying it's happening in the name of, New Epsilon and whatnot.
Yeah.
So comport yourself as you will, as we both understand very well. Politics inside the prison are very different. So sometimes you have to make different moves, but just keep an eye out and don't let anyone trick you into doing something that will get you in trouble. When they promise, when they make promises that they won't be able to keep.
Yep. That has already happened. I kind of hinted at it when last time you visited up here, but I'll give you a more clear thing of what happened. It wasn't Lang himself, but after they came in here, it was like, okay, well, we should basically elect DC, eyes of the Kiflams, and take over the prison. Were their direct quotes. So they want me, in the name of New Epsilon, to eliminate the higher power here in the name of New Epsilon. Now, I told them no, like, that's just, kind of crazy, but I don't think they've given up on the idea. So I think my best bet for now is to play along for information gathering. What do you think?
I'll have to say, more often than not, our ideals tend to align. I do have a question for you. Let's say you did go along with it. How successful do you think you would be?
Like, okay, I wouldn't actually execute whatever plan they have because, like, let's say I was 100% behind it. There's 4 people that wears the ghost chain in here, and everybody loves them. I would not be able to overthrow the prison in no way, shape, or form. I would not be successful if I really wanted to.
I figured that was the case. I simply wanted perhaps a reassurance on my assumption that these people are
more interested in utilizing people as pawns and not truly understanding the nature of the relationships that currently exist in the prison.
Yeah, and what's weird is like, Cyprus is split into two. Lang
Mm-hmm.
is in the north, and the rest of those people who came up with the prison plan are the people from the south.
Mm.
So I don't think Lang knew anything from that
And
perspective.
they're
But
the ones that were
yeah,
retaliating, yes? I
yes,
think
yes.
probably not best for a phone call right now, but I think they are perhaps a little more united than
Now more than ever, yes. Now I
we are in
don't think he
agreement.
was I don't think Lang was savvy in on that plan, but I do believe once I piqued his interest in you guys, maybe something started cooking in his own head. Maybe.
I am actually quite intrigued to get your insight as to how you felt the meeting went yesterday.
Oh, I felt it was great. Yeah, it was great. I was riding the high all night. What
What
about
do you
you?
think of our new volunteers?
You want the honest answer?
Always, brother.
All right. I think CJ is a complete wild card that's gaslighting us. I think Lang is genuinely intrigued, but he, surprised and like if he didn't have any other things going on, he would probably be genuinely uh into it. I think he's impressed with what you got going on so far, but maybe there may be more nefarious means afoot.
That is some valuable insight.
Yeah, those are just my guesses, though. I don't know 100%. Maybe they could really be coming around. Maybe they just in it for the community service. Who knows?
We'll keep our hearts and minds open and our eyes even more wide.
So yeah, so if anything comes my way, I will just kind of roll with it just for information gathering purposes.
Of course, and of course, maintaining your own safety, which is paramount indeed.
Yes.
Well, I have to sate my hunger, but I will do my best to make a proper visit to the prison a bit later.
All right, I'll be around.
Indeed. Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam.
Hell yeah. All right, let's hope we can get some food before we pass out. Wait, how much money do we have? It'll be fine.
People's meat, the best meat, the only meat you want to swallow.
Let's hope we don't pass out before it's a problem.
Favorite person.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Keflam, how are you?
Quite well. How are you on this day?
Good. What could we do for you on this wonderful day?
Indeed. I would like to ask, how much will 8 combos ring up for?
Howdy, Keflam lady.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Wait, that's Eliza.
Yes, it is.
Howdy, how you doing?
Quite well. How are you on this day?
Oh, very well. Yeah, how can we help you?
Just picking up some food, feeling a little peckish, and seeing the price point as to what 8 combos will be. Gotta be reasonable about it.
8 combos will come out to be $3,960, including the 10%.
Oh, wonderful. Then 10 combos, if that is not too much to ask.
You said 8 combos?
10 combos, if it's not too much.
Yep. Watch out, Bart. You're in the way.
I got around. I'll be back.
There you go. Right on the register for you right there.
Incredible. Excellent. I do hope the day has been quite fortuitous for you all.
Oh, it's been great. Here's some fresh glizzes for you.
incredible.
And here's some extra drinks with it for you on the house, all right?
Oh, well, thank you very much. And also, congratulations. I hear you had some new opportunities come your way.
Yeah, yep, yes. We made it into the police department. Yep, we're going to
Quite
academy.
wonderful indeed.
Yep.
Well,
yep, very excited.
Best of luck to you both. It certainly
Yeah,
has
yep.
been, yes, indeed.
Our career paths have been coming to into fruition. You know what I mean? So.
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
As the spring does tide on in, so do the fruits of our labor drop onto the ground for us to sup. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, very nice. Very eloquent, yeah.
Well, at that rate, I shall take my leave, but congratulations to you both, and thank you for the food.
All right. Kiflom.
Kiflom. I will see you around.
Have a
I
great
bid you
day.
a fair day.
To you as well. Mask off. Glizzy in. Kiflom free stuff! Oh, it's happened too many times. It has happened too many times. It's an unnecessary set of rules that I set for myself. Ooh, let me do that. Unnecessary set of rules that I set for myself for the character. And, our character has passed out at very inopportune times. Let's see, do we have Yui's number? Excellent. Three. 4. We'll go for 5. That's okay, we can give Yui a call back. All right, chat. We got our gardening thing in about an hour, 20 minutes. That we're gonna improvise and RP around. So we will see to that. Here, before we do that, probably gonna get some phone calls, but that is okay. Okay, beautiful. Fuck it up. Easy. Hell yeah. We will... Who is Rob Stone? Have we met them? Charlie Jones. Okay, perfect. We will do this. Okay, it's good that Eliza has that perspective from DC, because he's been speaking with you know, some of these people inside of the prison the most. If you're so inclined to join, PNG helicopter. Alright, that's Charlie, and then we'll send one to Lang, and then at Havoc, EJ, Clay, wait, did I
Chat, what if I copy and pasted the wrong picture? That would be very funny. Okay, good. We're good. We're chilling. We're fine. Yes! Oh gosh, so many arcs. It is an embarrassment of riches in regards to RP arcs right now. All right, we're gonna go to the center. We will park up our bike. Actually, we'll drive by the sign that we're gonna be joining. Hello, Enkiflam.
Kiflan, how's it going?
Quite well. How are you on this day?
All good, all good. Just thought I'd say hello. You know, it's been a minute. I've been traveling.
Ah, indeed. Well, I do hope your travels have been treating you quite well. It's certainly been quite a few fascinating updates and changes in regards to New Epsilon. We have access to our building. The doors got unsoldered, so by virtue of a benefactor that has helped clear out Chris Formage's many debts, we're able to embark on a new chapter.
Oh shit! Wait, which, like the building, the big ass building?
Yes, indeed.
Oh my God, Eliza! Fucking congratulations!
Thank you kindly. We are still in the midst of remodeling, as there's a lot of asbestos, especially for a building that was decommissioned in the mid-2010s. A lot of asbestos. So hopefully, when it's a little safer to have people around, we'll be able to give you a proper tour.
Okay, that's incredible. Congratulations! I'm really happy for you. You put in some work. So you said someone paid off the debt?
Yes, an anonymous, I guess, philanthropist donator who is, I suppose, supportive of our community support efforts.
Absolutely incredible.
Thank you kindly.
Absolutely incredible.
Well, of course, we
Very,
would
very
not have
happy for
gotten
you.
it here, gotten here without the assistance and support of individuals such as yourself.
No, come on. Don't even do that. I appreciate it. but that ain't it. Oh, but yeah, very fucking cool. Holy shit. That's huge.
It truly is. It's
Yeah.
one of our volunteers has been trying his hand at stonemasonry, and he is quite talented indeed. I'm very excited to show everyone what we've all been working on, tearing down the walls and setting new ones up.
Oh hell yeah. Incredible. Okay. What else is going on? Everything good with you? Everything chill?
Actually, yes, indeed. We're going to be doing a community gardening venture and a little bit of tree hugging at the Rockford Hills sign. There's a little community garden that's gotten a little overgrown, so we're going to get a bunch of people together to tend to that.
Incredible. Okay. Well, listen, I thought I'd call and check in real quick, but you're flying. I don't even need to worry about you. I'm just out here just chilling. I'm calling other people. They're like, yeah, I'm doing, I did sanitation for 14 hours yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie, I am so close. I really need to hop on the truck. The siren call of the trash gods do call me.
Oh yeah, why is everybody doing sanitation? What's going on?
Oh,
Does everybody loves cleaning the
actually,
city these days?
I would have to say that is an excellent question. If you want a little bit of insight, I hear that material prices are starting to get a little go a little higher, and demand for materials is also going up. So if you're an entrepreneurial sort with in mind for investments, that is perhaps an angle that is worthy of investing in, at least for the next month or so, I would say.
Incredible. Yeah, thanks. Because I flew back with somebody that I've been spending time with over in Guatemala, and it's her second day here, so I might
Incredible.
throw her at the sanitation yard.
Honestly, it is a good way to make a living.
No, I'm not gonna throw. I'm not. It's not literal, Nova. I meant.
Oh,
Like,
not literal. Oh, of course.
Yeah. No, she heard that. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, Eliza. All right.
Indeed.
Well, if you need anything, I'm around. And yeah, I'd love to see the spot. I'd love to, just give me updates. I'm rooting for you.
Well, and ourselves with you and the rest of Revival Records. The prison concert was truly a remarkable event.
I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Indeed. Well, if you are free and you feel like, getting your pants a little dirty, we'll be cleaning up around the Rockford Hills sign in about, I don't know, an hour-ish.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'll give you a call around then. And we'll swing by.
Incredible. Well, until then, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Easy. We gotta text Yui. Yui. Kiflam. Kiflam. Yeah, Warden. Kiflam Warden. Position. I know how to spell. I would be asked there. For a brief meeting. Easy. Hello, Ann Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza, it's Sly. How you doing?
I am quite effervescent on this day. Yourself? Oop, that is not where the stairs
I'm
are.
quite effervescent as well. I am at your establishment here with my donation.
Oh, well, that is quite generous indeed. Are you right out front?
Yeah, right out front.
Oh, wonderful. I will be out very briefly.
All right, see you soon.
Kiflam. Hey, thanks for the follows. Hello and Kiflam all.
Hello and Kiflam, sister.
Welcome indeed. I do hope this day has been shining bright portents upon you both.
Oh, it has.
Yeah, it has. It's been a good day, that's for sure.
Incredible.
In the trunk of the car for you.
Oh. That is wow.
This is tax-free right here for you.
Got a bit more as well. We couldn't fit in the trunk.
I don't think I can even fit it in my pockets. I'll have to admit, this is quite a hefty sum. I hope you can forgive me as I take a brief moment of travel here. You're welcome to accompany me if you wish. I'm just gonna shove it in here, and we're gonna call Ashton. We're gonna Ashton, get your ass to the center right now. That is so fucking much.
The Kiflam tree, is that the tree right there that they speak about?
Here as well.
Oh, thank you kindly.
And then some more.
This indeed is a metaphorical representation, indeed. A simple reminder of the growth that we can tend to when we put our minds to it, and the branches of connections we make.
Amazing.
Indeed. This is, I must say, this is an exceedingly generous gift.
Don't look at it as a gift, you know.
All right.
You guys
I
can
know
put
you
that money
are.
to a much better
Thank you
cause than
kindly.
I could ever imagine doing. So,
Well, at any rate, we will make sure that this goes towards helping others. Indeed, this I must admit, I'm rather overcome with emotion. This is truly exceedingly kind.
yeah. Well, don't mention it. It was TJ's idea, actually.
Is that so? Oh, can't even fit all of the money in here. Okay, we're good. We're gonna have to call Ashton in a panic. Well, if you have any particular philanthropic angles that you would prefer to see this generous donation go towards, we are happy to follow that lean. Thank you for the follows,
Well,
everybody.
Well, honestly,
Brother
whatever.
Lang loves
sorry, go ahead.
dogs. Yeah, loves
Oh
dogs.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
I'm a dog
you know.
person.
Ah, well, that is quite incredible. We do have a burgeoning partnership with the individuals at the Neon Jungle, which is a new nature conservational, I suppose, nonprofit that is coming up. So perhaps we can find a joint venture with that.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. CJ did mention that she will be donating weekly here as well. So
Weekly?
right,
Oh, I did. I forgot. I
right.
did mention that. I would love to.
every Thursday this time, we'll be here with money.
Well, certainly this will open up a lot of opportunities for people. Indeed.
And hopefully we can, help with that.
Indeed. I made sure to send you both our flyer. We will be doing a gardening venture in, about like an hour or so, if you happen to be free. It'll be at the Rockford Hillside, about a couple blocks east of us here.
We will be there.
And I do recall you mentioned trees, so as a part of this, we also will be really tripling down on our tree hugging, just to really thank the trees for all of the oxygen they do give us.
Oh, Charlie can stop speaking about that all night, actually.
Really? Is that
wait to
so?
hug trees.
I love nature. One time I was actually forced to cut down a tree. Sorry. I actually can't really talk about it because it makes me really emotional, but
Of course.
you
The
know,
last
I just
thing we want.
felt the presence of the tree and I could hear it screaming.
Wow.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Hang in there.
You know, it is said that trees speak their own language. There was even a documentary that was released, high upon 10 years ago, about trees whispering unto each other and taking out the entirety of the human populace in recompense for humanity's crimes against nature.
I didn't hear that part.
Wow.
Was it a documentary or was it a... Oh, well, that's neither here nor there.
Could be a prophecy.
Certainly could. Prophecies. Huh. What make you
Who
two of
believes in
such
those
things?
nowadays,
Oh. I suppose not.
Destiny. Determined decisions putting us exactly where we need to be. Without us even realizing.
It's that eternal dance of free will versus the path. But we do have free will to choose our path. Even if at times, diverging paths lead us to the same destination. Thanks for the hearts, everybody. Thank
That's
you.
Well, we'll be back. We'll meet you at the spot in an hour then.
Incredible. We shall see you then. Indeed. Kiflam.
We'll see you then. Kiflam, Eliza, it was good to see you.
Kiflam.
Eliza's hands shaking. Eliza, hands shaking. Eliza's hands shaking. Ashton, you better be awake! Ashton, wake up! Thank you so much for the love, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows. So wise indeed. Did Ashton have to... Well, I hope he didn't die. Who can we bother? We can bother... EJ! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, EJ, thank goodness,
Hey.
Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza. Ashton's at the clothing store. I'm with him right now.
Oh, perfect. If you two happen to be available when you are done with your clothing store adventure, I'm gonna need help with something.
Okay, what happened?
It's a good thing.
Oh,
I
it's a
think
good thing.
I do believe
You think
by the
so?
grace of Grav, it is an anointment.
good.
It's I'm going to need help depositing some things at the bank.
Okay. okay. Because you have you have a large amount of money on you.
At the
Should I not be
center.
saying this out loud? So you
I
have a
don't
large
have
amount
it
of
on
money
me.
in the center
On
you, on your person.
No.
Okay, it's okay.
Let us say the apple tree has finished its 3 years of growth, and certainly the bounty of fruits do rain upon us. So much
Okay.
so I might get a concussion from the blunt force of it all.
Okay. We're gonna hurry up. Okay. I don't know what you said, but I got it. Okay.
Oh, indeed.
Okay. Cool. Okay. See you soon.
Keflam.
Okay. Bye. Oh my God! No, you hang up.
Oh, no, I do insist, sister.
Okay.
You hang up.
Okay, I'll hang up.
I love that bit. It's so funny. Is this real? I was worried we weren't gonna have enough storage space. Giant looks at Lenny in box. Ooh, all right. Okay, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Oh, by the grace of craft. Cash disintegrates. Brother father with the fat stacks. Hey, Kiflam, y'all. I really appreciate all the good vibes. Thank you so much, everybody. Eliza actively panicking. Also, Eliza has too much bullshit on her right now. We need to fix this. It's not funny. I've got school. Crowley, thank you for the follow. Gunny, no! Eliza's sober. Eliza's sober. I've got school. Snack size, what's up? I think Eliza needs to do... Yeah, I think Eliza needs to move some stuff around at her apartment. And bring the Granger over here. I think that might be what we have to do. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. No, we do. We have too many books on us. It's a problem, chat. It's not funny. I've got school. Why do the faceless just come in, kick Eliza in the face, kick Eliza in the nuts, and take all the shmoney? That'd be so dumb. You know what? Cocaine is a springtime, springtime thing. Brother Diego, Kiflam. A delightful surprise to see you. I need you to come and look at this. Actually, yeah. 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 And look at this. Now look at this.
Where did this come from?
Brother Father Lang donated that. I'm waiting for Ashton and EJ to get here so we can drop it off at the bank.
Kiflaw.
Kiflaw, brother.
He gave that to you?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
He handed
He
it.
drove up. He had it in the trunk of a car. Trunk of a car.
Are you okay?
No.
How do we handle this? Is it bad that I accepted this? Is this gonna come across that we're accepting a bribe for his,
Eliza, it's almost $500,000.
It is almost $500,000, yeah.
Okay.
And when we put it in the bank, we will have $500,000.
Whoa, take it. Think about all the footballs.
So we can just easily, politely, easily, politely, cautiously go to the bank, which is very close by, and deposit it post haste. You have the account number, yes?
Yes.
So I think the sooner we get this safely put away, the better, yes?
Well, there's a few different ways we could do this.
It's okay, guys. I twatted out. We are very broke. Do not approach.
Oh, thank you so much, AC.
Thank you so much, AC.
Eliza, a word? Okay. So we could either mass deposit it now and be a large lump sum, or we could slowly deposit it under different people's names in different amounts over time.
This is true.
I don't know why I'm suggesting that, but I feel like
I don't think it's anything untoward. I don't think so.
Weird having that much money.
Having that much money here? Yeah.
No, just in one donation.
In one donation.
I feel like, I don't know. What if
CJ also gave some, so we could,
But what if something happens and then people look at our records and they see like, oh, $500,000 from Lang
Honestly,
Buddha.
you know what? I think
what,
financial honesty is going to be the best thing here. Yeah, here's the thing. Financial honesty is going to be the best thing here. Because if he, reports it as a gift, or if anyone's like, oh, he said that he donated this much money to you all, but it's not in there,
That's true. That is true.
That could look stanky.
Okay.
That was 8
Hello,
minutes ago.
Kiflam.
Oh, hey. Hey, Eliza.
Hi. We are at the center.
Okay, we're here. Right here.
Wonderful, wonderful. I have Diego and AC with me as well.
Okay.
So if we just make this a group effort
to go to the bank.
If just to make sure,
Yeah. Well, me and Ash are in the car, so
brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to get in Ashton's car because his car is faster?
That would actually be brilliant.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. You all are outside, you said?
Wait, Ashton, pull up.
I will need someone to help me carry some of this.
Okay, I'm good. I mean, if you trust Diego, yeah, you trust Diego.
We're gonna wait a few seconds.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, we're outside the door.
Oh, wonderful. We'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Kiflam.
Guys.
Okay, bye.
I have a surprise announcement. The trailer for the dojo is out. I've created it. Would anyone like to see?
Absolutely, AC. After we finish this incredibly time-sensitive errand that we have to run. EJ and Ashton are right outside, so we'll
Okay.
Actually, what I should do.
That's okay, I guess.
Oh, AC! We'll watch it in a second!
Oh my
Are you able to grab this? Oh goodness.
Yes. Is it just
I already grabbed about insert number here amount of it.
okay? I've got everything out of this one.
Perfect. And
then
then
everything out of this one.
oh, we should be good then. Okay.
Okay.
Yep, we'll just walk.
Can I deposit it directly into that bank account?
You should be able to if you use the account number.
Okay, great.
I'll wait here.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
All right, I'll just tuck on in here.
Do you want me to tuck in?
I like I'm having an anxious moment, so a small, dark, and closed space will be very nice.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, yeah. Should we not go to the? Should we go to a different bank than the one closest to us?
We have to go to the one closest to us. I'm about to shit myself if we do not deposit this right fucking now.
How much are we talking about right now?
Like $400,000.
Like
oh,
$400,000. Does this mean that Brother Father owns us now?
No, it's a donation. He doesn't own us.
Who the fuck is Brother Father?
Oh, Ashton, you don't know. Why are we going over here? I don't want to go to the busiest bank where everyone robs it.
Isn't that what you said?
No, I marked it on the map.
I don't see that.
Go here.
My apologies.
Right here.
Okay.
I thought I sent it to you. I'm sorry, Ashton. I don't mean to yell. I'm panicking. It's so fucking dumb.
So I would have to deposit it into my account first and then transfer it.
All right, perfect.
Do you want me to
I'll
do
leave
that?
I'll
Or do you
leave
want me
that
to
up
just
to you
hand
what you prefer to do.
I'll just hand it to you because I don't want like the additional. Just let me know when you're ready.
Ah! Wrong! Wrong! No! Wrong! How fucked up would that be?
I've got one more.
Oh no, I fucked it. Hold on, chat. We can fix this, chat. Chat, we can fix this. Chat, we can easily fix this. It's so fucking scuffed. It's so scuffed. It's so fucking funny. 646 29594. Oh, okay. I accidentally put it in my own account at first, but I fixed it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. It's labeled as a donation, so I just transferred it properly. It'll be fine.
Okay. Here I've got more for you.
Thank you. Here, I might be able to grab it, maybe. Thank you kindly.
Oh, you're so welcome.
My apologies for panicking.
No, it's quite all right, Eliza.
We're used to it.
You shouldn't be. 185050.
Well, in unprecedented times, I feel that is to be expected, you know?
So, why did he give you the money?
He mentioned yesterday that he wanted to give us a big donation. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to do it. Also, I still have that camera that we bought the other day, so we need to find a place for it.
Ah.
Who are we talking about exactly?
Oh, brother, father.
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, brother, father.
He's
So
a new
fucking dumb.
volunteer.
So
that
fucking
is
dumb.
on a community service, court-ordered community service.
Yes, indeed.
It goes by the name of
All right, we will do.
Lang Buddha.
Oh, well, you know
All
what?
right.
That's just absolutely lovely.
What
You know
is
what's really
it?
interesting? Me and Ashton the other day, before this whole Lang thing happened, we were digging around Rooster's Rest because I felt like you told me about that there was something there, and I noticed that the doors were all locked, and I wonder what's in there. But I know.
Believe it
Lang
or not,
used to own it.
Kenny actually spoke with us about that the other day.
Mhm.
Hello, Kiflam. My apologies for my needless panicking.
Kiflam,
I hope you can accept my apology for such.
Oh, like I said, no, absolutely no worries.
Well, at any rate, we are well furnished. Right now, I will do some updates to our record keeping, but we're currently at 541.
Beautiful.
I took 10K to cover what I paid for catering yesterday. So I will be filing that invoice out properly, and I think I'll redo the invoice form so that if anyone spends any of their own money on New Epsilon stuff, we can remit them as is needed.
Of course.
All right.
My nerves are a little more soothed. Sick. That's the sign. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, chat. I almost -1. Can't believe it.
Say something, Eliza?
Ah,
It's a little bit here over the engine.
Really loud. I can't hear.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thanks.
Let me just help you with that.
Oh, there you go.
Ah,
Sorry about
thank
that.
you, indeed.
Have we done our daily sweep yet?
Not as of
I
yet.
have not.
Hello in Kiflam.
Is this the Kiflam headquarters?
What do you think of my
Yes,
garden
yes, it
tendons
is.
that
This is
we-
Eliza. May I ask who is calling?
Eliza, it's Edgar.
It's great.
Beautiful.
Listen, do you can we find spiritual guidance and resolve peace in Kiflam?
Indeed, our main directives are self-actualization, finding redemption, and community
Wait, you said
service.
sexualization?
No, actualization.
Oh, actualization. Okay, is there a dress code? Because listen, I have a few rowdy friends, and I'm trying to fix their life as well.
Absolutely. We would be more than happy to give you all a tour if you're interested in learning more.
See, we will be ready in 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the latest.
Indeed, we also will be having a community volunteer event in about 45 minutes, so I will leave that up to you all if you wish to stop by for that and do a tour after.
No. We will come prior, and then maybe we will even help doing a community service.
Well, wonderful. It's Strange Waves Drive 1 in Rockford Hills. I'd be happy to give you a ping if you require that.
See, my pink is 88. 88 is pink. Is there a dress code so we don't violate the tenets of Kiflam?
There
And
is
it's like everything I do in life is just not worth it.
no
because
dress
I
code,
have
indeed.
football, but nothing matters.
Are you sure?
I am quite certain we welcome all within our halls.
Okay, is everything okay? Sound a little excited.
Oh, sorry. There is quite a lot of excitement and flurry happening around the building today, and I'm a little distracted. I hope you can forgive me.
Okay. Do you guys keep records? Like, can we have a place where we sign in?
We do not, but if you are interested in signing a guest book, we are currently getting our welcome center set up so we can have a temporary one for the time being while we're still renovating.
Perfect. And can you put in the record that Edgar is attending?
I certainly can. Yes, indeed.
Amazing. Okay, we will be there in about 5-10 minutes max.
Wonderful. You are welcome to park either in our southern driveway or on the north side. There's a little space by the garage.
Paz. Okay. Perfecto. I see you soon.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Who was that?
Fuck. Okay. I need a moment. Can you all keep AC company? I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, I have to stop. Can I just have one fucking day where something good happens where I don't have to put up with everyone's bullshit? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Calm and composed. Calm and composed as anyone can be. Ha. By the grace of Kref, indeed, the paths that do intersect with ours are meant to intersect to some degree. Oh, God, I can't do this! Yeah. Stupid mother. How am I supposed to stand here and say people for their forgiveness when they are not worth forgiving? Fuck! Fuck. Okay, do I feel better now? I don't. Am I just as guilty if I welcome your murders with open arms and an open heart into our halls?
DJ, I locked you in here. I'm sorry.
Did EJ overhear all of that? That's crazy.
I was watching you make food, and now I'm hungry as heck. Also, Ashton wanted something to drink, so do you have anything? Okay.
Blark, what's up?
Lark_thanks
Blark,
for
thank you
11
so much for the
months.
sub. I
Hyperlayer.
really
So happy
appreciate
to
it.
see how
11
much your channel
months?
has grown. Much love, Kaylee Bob.
Thank you, Blark. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub.
I know, I just got. Sometimes I get so sad that I feel like music starts playing, you know?
EJ absolutely
That's the
heard
quote
all
I put in the
that.
video!
Careful.
Whoa! You guys really did watch it!
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh
We
my
did.
gosh, you're my best friends.
You're our best
Kiflamal,
friend.
Oh, what do you want?
we are going to have some guests coming over for a tour shortly.
Okay.
Well,
Fine.
I suppose I will get changed momentarily.
A certain Edgar Del Castillo and his associates.
Oh.
What does that mean?
We are going to have our hallowed halls graced with an opportunity to show
What is
more
that?
the light of craft.
Oh, that is an opportunity.
How many are we expecting? Like, is there like a crazy head count or something? Or how many people? Like 2, 3?
There's no way to know.
Okay. Are there ninjas? Am I gonna have to, you know?
No ninjas. Simply open our hearts and open our minds, I suppose. My apologies, AC. I have not watched your video as of yet.
It's okay.
Been a trying day.
You watching it now?
Oh yeah, it's super short.
Hello and Kiflam. My name is AC, and I'm talking to you on behalf of New Epsilon, the best, most premier community service group in Los Santos. Do you want to be more fit? Do you want to be more active? Do you want to maybe fight a ninja, or punch a bear in the face, or maybe even fight off a mountain lion on a date? Well, you can do that here at New Epsilon with our new state-of-the-art dojo that I've created myself with the help of me and myself. I have now given you the things that you need to do the best. Whether it's football, tennis, chasing, bicycle rides, or anything, you could sign up for a class tailored specifically to your needs today. So please, come on down to the New Epsilon building and get to being working out. Yes, and remember, if you're always sad, you're never gonna be happy. Kiflam and goodbye.
Incredible. AC, this is incredible.
Thank you. It was a bit of a process. I got a video camera from the pawn shop, and then it only made video on Laserdisc. So then I had to put that into an old computer, burn that onto a CD, then put the CD into a new computer, but like not that new because new computers don't have CD drives. And then I had to put the CD onto an MP4 file. I think it was hard.
Certainly quite a journey you went through, and well, the effort very much looks such. I need to have a brief discussion with Ashton and Diego.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I just thought of something.
I'm fucking laying, and now this. What do you fucking mean? Yes, you will be coming to our gardening event a little later.
Great. Love it.
Adjacently. I'm not gonna lie, I crashed out a little bit. But this is our house.
Do you
This is
think that
Kraft's
it's-
half.
Do you think that this is just a coincidence that Lang gave us all that money, and then as soon as we pulled in the driveway from putting it in the bank, now Edgar's calling us? As soon as we got back?
The timing is certainly interesting.
I mean,
very suspect.
We have not
It's
taken our turn about the grounds.
Are they watching us again? Still?
I guess the question is, who is the
We need
they?
to do a sweep as soon as fucking possible.
Well, a perfect time to
Eliza,
walk and
what
talk.
about our companion?
Which one?
Our watchful eye.
Ah! Do you think there's a caveat that comes with that?
I don't know, but are they planning on attending the gardening event?
That is an excellent question. I had not spoken to them as such. If we're talking about our new volunteers, they certainly said they will be there. They love trees.
Well. Praise Kraft.
Praise Kraft.
Indeed,
Brother Diego.
Kiflam, everyone.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hey, just reminding you guys before you go out, come back in. Oh, Eliza, come on, come back in.
Oh, I'm in.
In anything?
No, we're just looking at you.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna say a little reminder before you guys head out. Don't forget, taxes are due in a few days.
Oh, yeah.
What would I do without you, AC?
Better get to filling those out. I did mine. Trust me, I turned in a
Indeed.
times table.
Yeah, I did my taxes months ago.
Yeah, I have a guy for that.
Yeah. I just get them done, as soon as I can.
Well, just reminding you guys.
Thanks, AC, IRS.
You're welcome.
Indeed. I hope you can forgive us. We're discussing some business matters that are a little sensitive. But we will be giving a tour shortly if either of you are interested in coming along. You're more than welcome to, of course, as always.
I'm gonna get my bicycle.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wait.
Eliza, let's get some footage for
Oh,
our
freak.
new promo video.
Wait, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you carry me while you ride your bike?
I don't think I ever tried that. You want to do it?
Do you
Yeah,
want to
how
see if
about
it works?
Yeah. How about you carry me and then
I don't think this is a great place for a shot. Maybe we should try
No.
another
Okay.
location.
Dang it.
Okay. Go.
Indeed.
I can't do it.
Okay. Do it again.
I think the back patio
No, it doesn't work.
Oh, the
They're
back
supposed to be
patio.
at the
That
same
might be a
time.
good spot. You're right.
Ominous.
Very.
This weather
It's like the
reminds me
cold
of
chill
the weather
running
we
up
had
my
yesterday,
spine.
Eliza.
Does. Well.
Is my name being called?
Oh, Ashton.
I love how unserious he is. The juxtaposition of the two energies happening right now are... It's so much. Ooh, I think you might have been accidentally scammed. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. Let me fix that.
It's too foggy. I can't see across the way.
Why is it not playing? Uh-oh. Whoa, chat. I'll have to refund you those points. I don't know why they're not playing. Hold on. Let me try this again. Ah. Hey, Gloop, 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 I'll have to give you a, Yeah, decoy if you can, that'd be great. I don't know why it's not playing. I tried doing some playing around, but it's got into annoying, and I don't want to waste everyone's time troubleshooting when we should be RPing. Sorry about that, chat. We'll have to figure out why that's doing that.
Let AC take my car because right now I don't give a fucking shit.
What time? What
My
time are our
apologies.
visitors?
They mentioned, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, but, oh. Well.
They're here.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflom, we're here out front.
Ah, out front. Wonderful. We shall join you there shortly.
Okay.
This is our house. We're giving a tour. They seem to be interested in becoming better people.
This is our domain.
Well, we'll treat them the same as any other tour.
Yes, indeed. Craft testing me.
No different than any other prospective member. Volunteer.
Most certainly. Well, it's a whole little foggier than expected, but certainly we'll be able to comport ourselves as if it were nice and bright outside. Ah, hello in Kiflam.
Hello.
Hola, Kiflom.
Yes, indeed. Welcome indeed. I wager these individuals are with you as well.
See, I brought my friend and family because I think it's good for us to maybe in these trying times to have some spiritual guidance.
Indeed. Well, we very much welcome you. For those of you who I have yet had the delight to meet, my name is Eliza. Wonderful to meet you all.
Wonderful to meet you,
I
Eliza.
am Diego de Leon.
So nice meeting
Nice
you,
to
Eliza.
meet you.
Nice to meet you, Eliza.
I'm Ashton Sterling.
indeed.
It's lovely to meet you all.
Kiflam.
Yes, indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam
indeed.
Well, I'll admit we're somewhat short on time in regards to our upcoming volunteer event, so I will give you a cursory tour of the building. I must say I'm a little remiss as we are still renovating on the inside. It's essentially a cloud of asbestos in there, but when the building is fully renovated, we will give you a proper tour of the place. But might as well start where all things start, at the beginning. If you are at your leisure, please follow me.
This way, please.
Okay, guys, be on your best behavior, okay?
Front of the property.
We're going to the front. Guys, we're going to the front, okay?
Pepe was such a great RPer, chat. You're dead. You're dead.
Here.
For those of you, I understand some of you are wearing some very fine suits, and I would not wish to see them wrinkled in any way, but if anyone is feeling intrepid of heart or mind, do feel free to choose one of these boulders and climb atop it.
Wait, you said the way we're dressed is not good?
No, it is. Oh, it is very good. I wouldn't want you to, mess up your clothes. It's a little, it's a little misty, foggy outside, and I would, I would feel quite responsible and quite badly if one of you smudged one of your fine suits.
So, well, you see, I've done some bad things in the past, and I would like to, do right by it. With climbing the rock, help me.
It may grant you some perspective, perhaps.
I call the one on the left. I got dibs on the right.
Is there only one per rook?
Oh, as many as,
many as
can
you'd like.
reasonably fit. Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
You know
Alright,
what?
I'll
I'm
go
gonna
left
stay
one.
with you, Kid
Oh,
Alana,
wonderful.
come
You're
on this one.
absolutely welcome
Alana.
to.
Come on, Alana.
No.
Come on.
expensive suit,
you know, Alana, it's for everyone. The Kiflom, I think.
Hey, get this
course.
lady off my rock.
Is this like a Lion King reference?
You know what? A little close. A little close.
The circle
Now,
alive.
I ask you all, what do you see?
I see a lot of fog.
A lot of trees.
I don't see a shit, amigo.
I see everything.
They're so fucking good.
I see the bus stop.
Eliza, do you think they see it?
Wow, we all have different perspectives.
They may indeed see it.
Do you think they feel it, Eliza?
Perhaps.
Hey, Benicio, look at me. I have the high ground. I hate you. I want to hear the lightsaber.
You're the chosen one.
Indeed, for the very spots that you stand upon right now are monuments to history. For these very rocks were the ones that Chris Formage and other thought leaders used to stand upon and lecture curious passerbys as they passed along, and students from Los Santos University. And they used to speak upon concepts such as the intrepidness of the human spirit, creativity, and the knowledge we can gain when we open our minds to the possibilities around us.
Kif flom to that.
Indeed.
Kiflam indeed.
Yeah. Kiflam, yeah.
Indeed. Onward and forward. A lot of this will be me perhaps talking at you, but I do want you all to know that we welcome dissent. So if anyone has any questions at all, please do feel free to shout them out. Onward and forward.
Do we get down now?
Oh, yes, you can get down at your own leisure, of course.
Okay, great. That was amazing.
Indeed. I'll wait for everyone else to catch up. Incredible. This very building, standing, is a little over 157 years old, indeed. When it first started, it was not a part of the Epsilon program. It actually was a Montessori for woodwind and string musicians. I believe their students ranged from anywhere from 6 months to 7 years old was their usual student base. And then around the mid-90s, around 96, the building was acquired by Chris Formage and other members of the Epsilon program, creating the basis of what we see here today. A fair amount of renovations took place with a lot of limestone, shale, and marble imported from Peru and Colombia.
Do you say limestone? The pyramids is made in the limestone.
That is quite astute of you to know. That is precisely why Chris Formage selected it.
Who is Chris Formage?
Chris Formage. A
Formaggio.
infamous individual to some degree, a bit maligned, a mad genius, one could even say. Some call him a prophet, some call him a harlot.
Say his name. Say his name one more time.
Chris Formage.
He's. Oh, okay. Okay.
Indeed. He founded the modern chapter here of the Epsilon program in Los Santos, and well, he was a complicated man. Of course, there are some relics of the Epsilon programs past that we at New Epsilon hope to remedy to some degree.
Well, I'm sorry. Are you guys New Epsilon or
Yes.
Kiflam?
Oh, New Epsilon. We say Kiflam, and I think by virtue of people perhaps being curious minds but not quite speaking to us have simply called us Kiflam because we say it. You have a question right there.
See, I have a question.
Indeed.
Is Christopher Fromage, is he like is he dead? Is he like Joseph Smith a long time ago, or is he is he around? Like, does he give sermons?
About 10 or so years ago, I believe he got extradited from the United States by virtue of his many financial and extortion crimes.
Extortion.
Yes,
I have a
indeed.
question.
Yes,
I have a
indeed.
tax
Right here.
Can you?
Oh, you still going, Edgar, with your
I mean,
question?
she's explaining my question.
Well,
You're,
I just don't. I
overlapping
just
my
don't think you
question,
had a
but it's not
very
even
good
done.
question. That's why I decided to intrude because it was just wasn't a good
fucking damn it,
question.
Jay.
All questions indeed have their own merits.
I guess we don't give a fuck about Christopher, the guy who
Hey,
invented
hey, hey! We're in
Kiflo.
the
I mean,
church.
fine.
You kind of.
Don't answer
Bad
his
word.
stupid
Well,
ass
hey,
question.
don't swear under the eyes of the church.
That's quite all right. We are not a church, I should note. We are a community
You're
group.
not a church?
You guys are cultivators of the mind.
Cultivators of the mind, indeed.
No, answer his question. I have an important question that's more good.
Well,
Ask
I
him.
would just bringing it back to the limestone from Peru and Colombia. Are these limestones full of salt?
I'll have to admit, I am not much of a geologist, so I cannot answer that correctly. I am afraid.
Okay, yeah, because I just watched a documentary about like mountain goats in Peru, and they would always climb
climbing
to the top
on the
of the mountains to lick the limestone because it's full of salts.
Indeed.
You know, so I'm wondering if these are the same ones.
Well, we could try a little experiment.
I don't know, Jay. Maybe you should lick it, you goat.
You could lick the wall and see if it is salty.
Let's see.
You guys heard about the goat torture?
No, that sounds terrible.
But they tie people up to like a stick, like a pole, and like a foot off the ground, and then they get a goat, and they.
Say it, or you want me to say it?
No, I'm trying to remember how he. I just know the goat like licks the feet.
Yeah, licks them to death. That's what I was telling
but like,
people before.
Do they get the goat thirsty, or do they get the goat?
No, it's salt. It's salt on the bottom of their feet.
What do you mean you guys aren't a church? I'm confused. I thought we were here to go to church and like
No,
cleanse our sins.
we're actually not a religion. We are more of a, I would say more of a way of life, a philosophy, perhaps.
Oh my god, I was gonna say the same thing.
What? Okay.
Quite astute.
I don't know if I wasn't paying attention. What's your guys' philosophy? Like,
Mm.
or are we gonna learn more about that inside?
If we, you know what? I actually have a stack of pamphlets here. Let me set them somewhere a bit reasonable. Actually, you know what? Let us go to our next spot, and we'll dive a little deeper in that, shall we?
Okay. Yes.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Of course.
Remember how the goat licking
one second.
I do have to say
Brother,
that.
they
I like
lick
goat.
the
Hello and
meat
Kiflon,
off the
brother.
bone
Can I
and
give
they
you a
bleed
call
out.
back?
Oh yeah, of course.
Indeed.
All right.
I just need to make sure. Okay, good.
But wouldn't they want water instead of licking if it's thirsty?
No,
Well,
that's why they give it
likes
salt.
Yeah, it likes the taste of the salt, and goats will eat anything, you know. So
Yeah.
So the thirstier a goat is, the more salty it wants.
No, that's where it gets thirsty because of the salt, and then it just keep
Do you
licking.
guys think a goat will eat another goat?
I think so. If it needed to, it's like the same philosophy of putting a bucket on someone's stomach and putting a bunch of rats in there, and then heating the bucket up. That rat will do anything it can to survive.
For those of intrepid mind, would you be willing to go and open that door?
Ooh.
Alana, go open it.
Go for it. Go for it. I'm gonna grab a water bottle in my car. Is there allowed food and drink inside?
Oh,
Can we smoke inside?
there is.
Okay. Can I go grab my? I'm gonna go grab
You
my water
absolutely
bottle and
can.
a cup holder.
Smoke inside?
Did you try pulling it?
Did you try pushing it?
I take that as a yes.
Any of you
Maybe
other
give it-
gentlemen interested in giving it a
Oh,
try?
I want
Is
to
this
give
like
it a
only
try. I
the
want to give it a
chosen
try.
one can open it?
Oh, this is like when I used to go to the theme park and you had to pull the sword out of the stone. Come on, let me try.
Oh, no, there's a
Come
line.
on, you had a turn already.
It's my turn.
Oh, fine, whatever.
Ladies,
Anyone else wish to give it a shot?
Turns over.
Hey, you cut line.
Single.
Nope.
what we see right here in action, my dear guests.
Wait.
Ah.
Secret code word, Kiflom.
Mm?
Kiflom, fucker. Kiflom.
Yeah, try the secret knock.
Well,
I'm
what
here
we
to
see
listen.
right here, my dear guests,
Yes.
is a metaphor in action. A metaphor for the way that we lock ourselves out from becoming the best version of ourselves when we give in to fear.
Speak up a bit.
Yes. This right here is a metaphor for the way that we lock ourselves out from the best version of ourselves when we give in to fear, doubt, cruelty, misdirection, and decision paralysis. As they say, when we give in to those baser meanings, we lock ourselves away from becoming a truer version of ourselves. I have a stack of pamphlets right here about our volunteer opportunities if any intrepid minds are interested in learning more.
Hey.
Now, I understand that some of you have spoken about or are seeking a new path. Redemption, even.
Yeah, Jay.
What does redemption look like?
Arthur Morgan.
Red.
A classic example, red. Ah.
Steve Landing.
Death.
Van Horn.
Hello, Canyons.
For Mercer.
Armadillo Saloon.
Butcher's Creek.
Warma in the castle.
Probably strawberries as well.
Thoroughbred horse with socks on it.
The Beauty Pop Sullivan. The 10-ton gang and Big 10 stomach, Big 10-ton Donkey Murphy.
Gavin Summers.
Intriguing indeed. Huh.
What? Why is there a...
Arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts.
Let me get. Is there any more book for me? Oh, there. Mama Christine in the bathhouse is redemption.
Oh, Lily.
They just say redemption
Love-boat.
stuff.
I have a question.
Indeed.
The Wallaby Kid.
You know, seeing as I am a former celebrity, are there any celebrities that are in Epsilon?
I suppose define celebrity.
You know, someone that has some sort of standing or, you know,
Well,
is pretty known.
this is an excellent question indeed, for many people put a lot of pride in prizing in people with high social standings, but
Yes.
I suppose it certainly depends on how one defines celebrity. Is it someone with social renown? Is it someone who is a business mogul with a lot of money and a lot of connections?
Tom Cruise.
He's a Scientologist.
Are
I
we
think
going
that's
to
what
put...
she's asking if Tom Cruise is in here.
Tom Cruise mom shoes.
This guy Jay Hobbs is
Indeed. Well, it is quite easy to... Indeed. Well...
Wait, I missed the joke. What
I'm
did you
quite
guys say?
curious.
Do you guys preach abstinence around there? Because, you know...
Honestly, you know, sex positive, but it's not
Okay,
like we're
that's really
scheduling
nice.
anything.
Can
You
we
know what I
have that
mean?
in
No, I
front of
meant
you?
like, no, I meant not like that. Like abstinence of anything, you know?
Oh.
Well, we are all on our own path, yes. Moderation in all things. To answer your
Moderation,
question,
That's a better word for it.
celebrities, well, we are all one beneath the shade of a Kiflam tree. If we suppose that someone is higher in worth than another, then we are denying them of their humanity, yes?
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Kiflam,
This way.
Kiflam.
Eliza just started walking. We're running out of time. Running out of time. Eliza's like, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Eliza's like, I want to get this over as fast as I can. But these are a bunch of really awesome RPers, so I'm trying to find a balance between Eliza the character being scared shitless. Oh, I love yappers, chat. I love yappers. Ah, Mike, wonderful to have you join us.
Hey, sorry I came a bit early for the event.
Oh, that is quite all right. You joined us in time for the tour.
All right.
Just gotta keep it together, Eliza.
About as together as one can be.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely, indeed. If you are all so inclined, please surround this fountain with me.
Oh, do we have to get on?
Oh, you don't have to get on it if you don't wish. I simply chose an elevated platform to speak a bit louder. Now I ask you all, look into the water. Tell me, what do you see?
A reflection.
Ah, a reflection. Describe your reflection to me.
I feel like Alana shouldn't be wearing a skirt near the water.
It's okay. It's okay. I wore underwear today.
Ah, describe your reflection for all of us.
A beautiful,
indeed,
sensual woman. Strong.
I'm in the water.
Now tell me, what do you
Claire,
see?
stop taking. This is my. Claire, she's asking me. Stop trying to take attention away from me.
What do you see
I'm
now,
sorry.
Alana? What do you see? Look.
What do you see in the water?
She's getting me wet.
Ah, do you find that in the tempestuous waves and storms, you find yourself obscured in the reflection of the pool?
I do. I do.
Very much in the same way, we find it difficult to see ourselves as clearly or see our circumstances as clearly when we find ourselves in the midst of tumult.
You mean like if it's like raining?
Rain, emotional rain, physical rain, one could say.
Like a storm.
Indeed.
This one mean tempest, no?
Yes, indeed. Quite astute.
Is it possible to be in a storm and not know you in a storm?
Most certainly. Like a frog in boiling water.
What do we do if someone we love is in a storm and he don't know that he in a storm and he drowning?
Well, you can certainly pass a life preserver to a person who is drowning, but it is up to them to grab onto it.
It's alright, I know how to swim.
I ask you all, have you heard of the parable of the frog and the scorpion?
No.
Telling us that this one.
Too reptile.
You know what? Close, but also
One's an
incorrect.
amphibian. Fuck.
That is quite all right. Once upon a time, there was a frog and a scorpion traversing together in a wood. And they come across a babbling brook, one easily traversed by one as large as you or I. But to a scorpion and a frog, it seemed as though a dangerous ravine, difficult to cross. The scorpion turns to the frog and asks, my dear brother, may I climb upon your back so we may both climb across safely, for I am afraid I would drown. The frog, a little nervous, turns to the scorpion and asks, oh, well, my brother, if I allow you upon my back, what if you should sting me? Then I should drown, and we both shall perish. The scorpion relents. My dear friend, I would never do such to you. So the frog relents. The scorpion climbs aboard his back, and they both begin their journey across. About halfway through, a small leaf passes them as it drifts down the stream, startling the scorpion, lashing out and striking the frog right between the eyes. And as the poison slowly overtakes the frog, slowly sinking into the water, Gasping a final breath, it asks, "Why?" And the scorpion responds, "It is in my nature." Now this is an old... I was about to ask. I'll have to say your timing is quite serendipitous. What do you all make of this? Do we have an innate nature we must overcome? Or are we simply shaped by our experiences and the expectations hoisted upon us?
You're spitting facts.
I think, therefore I am.
Indeed.
Wow. Can it be someone's nature to be addicted to robbing bank trucks?
Robbing bank trucks.
Continuously failing, destroying his life, but cannot let go.
Addicted, you say?
Very addicted.
This is quite interesting. Now, it depends. There are many reasons one would do such a crime, I suppose. Desperation. Either out of need or want. Both very different, but both very, very potent drives in doing such things. Now you say addiction. Perhaps this is adrenaline. A little bit of a maladaptive coping mechanism driving this individual. Perhaps they need to look within themselves and ask, why? Why do I do this? For there is much value in a well-examined life, as Socrates did very much say.
Didn't they kill Socrates?
They did indeed.
Well, what if it's just in his nature to be bad at bank trucks?
Suppose that is within him to examine.
Does Kiflam do interventions?
We actually do.
If I may intervene, what if it's in his nature to actually be good at bank trucks, but the individuals around him are dog shit?
We are intervening. That's what an intervention is. We may intervene.
An incompetent man blames his tools.
No.
An incompetence is the tool of the incompetent. Same way.
What if the man is a frog surrounded by 5 scorpions?
Kiflom, Jay, Kiflom.
What if the frog is addicted to chicken?
What the hell does serendipitous mean?
Serendipitous. A quite happy and lucky happenstance of chance.
Are you guys a tax haven?
A tax haven? I will say, actually, I do not know because we recently got this building, so that is to be determined, I suppose.
Wait a minute. I see that's... Wait, who the fuck was that?
Yeah, there were people over there.
Very likely individuals who will be joining us shortly for our, well...
Are you sure
I must admit the time is getting a little away from us here, but...
I have a question.
Indeed.
And I don't mean this in any way to be offensive at all, but are you brainwashed?
What? This is an excellent question. No, I do not know. That's quite all right. I do not take umbrage.
I'm not trying to be mean, but I just feel like you ever see the movies where they're like trying to lure people into a building, and then deep underground there's like a therapist brainwashing people where it's like, when I snap my finger, you will be one with the cause.
This is a very good question, and I can certainly understand the reasoning behind it. We do not take umbrage, as we understand people are reasonably cautious, especially with things they do not understand. We understand that the Epsilon program of old carries a lot of baggage with it. A reputation that is stained with the experiences of people who have been misled and taken advantage of. And that is why we hope with new Epsilon we can pay recompense to those sins of the past, as one would say. Though they are not our sins to bear, they are our responsibility to some degree.
Can I ask something that maybe if it's a little rude, by all means?
It won't be the first time. Go ahead.
Just because, we come from all walk of life, some of us are business minded and stuff like that. That's our problems and penance. I remember you guys were passing pamphlets in the in the senior bonds.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do you manage to buy this?
This was actually a very generous anonymous donor that saw the projects we were doing and was seeking to help support us in our mission.
Do you guys work off donations?
Typical anonymous donor story. Typical.
Well, also, it is a little partially supported by an addiction to being on the back of a Sani truck. Smile.
Yep. Yes.
Wow. Oh,
you know,
that's horrible.
I'll praise the trash god indeed.
In the early days, Eliza and myself spent a lot of time on the back of a Sani truck to fund our events, but we do operate as a non-profit organization recognized by the city of Los Santos and the state of San Andreas. So yes, while we provide our services at no cost, we are funded by generous donors and volunteers who are willing to give their time to ensure that we are creating a better world for those.
Are you allowed to have like relationships and stuff when you're in?
Can I please ask? I'm sorry, but is there also going to be a KIF lunch? With the
KIF lunch? Oh, we actually do have our community kitchen that we do on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and
hungry. I feel
other.
like I'm gonna pass
Whoa,
well,
okay.
that is
Nobody
quite
mentioned
alright
anything
here.
about a KIF lunch. When's the KIF lunch?
You're you in the sweatshirt. You find yourself famished, yes?
Oh my God! Thank you. Yes.
Of course.
I'm thirsty.
My savior.
What type of food is served at the cafeteria?
We actually have a partnership currently with Taco Suya. Oh,
Oh, I love taco suya. The birria ramen. Oh,
it's really good.
I have a question.
Of course.
Okay.
KIF lunch.
So I'm a woman of I would say that I'm a very confident woman, and I'm very confident in what I wear, which is not a lot. Do you guys have a problem with what I wear?
No,
not at all.
Honestly, as long as it's tailored properly and you wear it with confidence, that's all that matters. There's nothing worse than someone wearing a nice suit and looking like a shub because they're not confident.
Oh yeah. Like a suit that looks like 2 times too big for them, and shoes that look like they are struggling to stay on because they also don't fit.
Because they're insecure about their foot size.
Yeah.
I'm walking like a baby giraffe.
Yeah.
Indeed. No, self-expression is tantamount and paramount with us, indeed. I mean, that is on the path to self-actualization.
I have a problem what she wears. Put on some fucking clothes.
Oh my God. Do you that's kind of rude.
It's 2025. She can wear what she wants.
Sorry.
I have a question, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I'm really like this. I'm fascinated with this place. It's so nice. Your voice is really beautiful. Almost a testament to what you're doing here. You said it's like a limestone. Is in pork, and you said the founder of this building, his name was Christopher
Fromage.
Christopher Fromage. See. Did he have family? Did he come from like a big family, like Joseph Smith?
Actually, he is a middle child of 3. Came from Liberty City and used to be a part of the SWAT team out there.
Does he have any like siblings and like family that's around that we could talk to?
That is honestly ever since like the big crash out of 2014. I don't know if maybe Ohio.
Interesting.
Actually, wait, AC. AC worked for him.
Who is AC?
Is
that
one of our volunteers. Hold on here.
What is AC stand for?
We'll have him introduce himself to you.
I'm getting a KIP delivery for all of us. Some food. So we can all.
Let us venture towards the front. We're running a little late for our volunteer venture.
Lana, I know you got more. Give me some.
No, I don't have more.
I know you got more, Lana.
I don't have.
That we could answer for you all as we make our way forward.
I'm really curious about like the founding of it. Like, I see how far you guys have come. But first, I thought to myself, who are these losers? They just have a pamphlet, like wasting their time, probably getting paid to do this on the corner. It seems that because you guys committed so long.
He's driving my car, so I fear that.
Likely.
Indeed. You know, just like anything else, I think persistence and dedication really does pave the path forward.
Because you have like constantly these, these passing fads, people, having like these little startup groups, but unless you really believe, I don't think you would have stuck to it for this long. Naturally, you can see the fruit of the belief here.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I like the fruit. You know, the fruit. You can tell, you can judge the tree by its fruit. See.
I would agree with that. You know, hard work and dedication does make for a fruitful tree, does it not?
It seems that Kiflom has, he's been of great benefit to a very powerful man, and that's probably him just reciprocating his, his gratitude for what Kiflom did for him. You know, if he can donate a building this big.
Kiflom.
See.
Well, it's been a labor of about 6 or so months, so it is something that we do not take lightly that someone would be so generous to us.
See, interesting. Guys, if someone, think about it, if someone gifted this building, they must have been really powerful. And if a really powerful man has found great gratitude in this, imagine what we can find in.
Is that really powerful man single?
Well,
Alana.
I'm sorry.
I like to believe that any one of us could be very powerful. It's all in how we support one another. For if you support those in need, one day they will repay you. For we are all leaves from the same tree, the tree of Kiflam. And therefore, me helping someone in need is in turn helping myself and those around me. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Speaking of generosity and Kiflam, you know, I don't know if you guys didn't hear me, but I asked for Kif lunch about 3, maybe 4 times.
Ah!
I'm really hungry.
My apologies. Here, let me furnish you with such. It's it's a little difficult for me when there are multiple people talking.
Yeah, I get it. It's alright.
As is the way. Well, here you go.
so
I hope that
much.
assists you.
Do you have Kif liquid?
Kif liquid.
I've got
Indeed. We do indeed.
You're so funny, Gilly.
Kiflam,
Well,
thank you so much.
we appreciate you all for taking the generosity of your time. Hopefully, with the very cursory overview of the history of the program and where we are attempting to go, you learned a little bit more today. Sorry that I was perhaps a little more brief than perhaps everyone would have liked, but if you are interested in asking more questions, we will be at the Rockford sign about 2 or so blocks east of here, doing some gardening.
Are we free to just walk around and just enjoy and be in the presence of this beautiful place?
I was in a car when you guys was talking about it. Do we get to go inside?
Oh, unfortunately.
You are more than welcome to do such. You all enjoy Kiflam.
Oh, Eliza.
What about inside? Can we Kiflam inside?
Eliza.
I think. I'm fine.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm fine.
Just, you know, this is our domain. We are the only ones in control here, all right?
Apparently, we have some other intrigued and inquiring minds. Well, running late for our little event here, but... I've been trying to think of how to roleplay that. There was a part of me that wanted to stay longer and inquire and learn more, but we have many commitments.
Wait, sir, where is it? Is it right over,
Over here.
I hope you can forgive me for my distinct lack of dialogue.
No, that's quite all right. It was perhaps a bit overwhelming to some degree.
I find it to be quite useful to sometimes just listen instead of
Listen and observe.
interacting.
You are quite skilled at that. Huh. Well, suppose
What's that expression? Oh. Gives people enough rope, they'll hang themselves with it.
Indeed. In any other scenario, I suppose I ought to have spent a little more time getting to know them, but I think, I'll be honest, it seemed as though they were more interested in mockery than actually having a conversation.
It did seem like they specifically came just to mock their friend for being shitty at bank trucks, huh?
To some degree. Oh. How are you on this day, brother?
You know what? I am doing absolutely phenomenal. I did journal the other day, and I
Is that
think-
so?
Yes, I feel as though this one could actually be used in some formal Epsilon literature. Since it's a lot less from my point of view.
Is that so?
Or my, yeah, I mean, the conclusions that I've reached definitely come from my personal perspective, right? But it's lacking in intimate details.
Well, I very much look forward to reading such, brother.
Yes, when we find time.
Indeed. Chat, send all of the love to all of the RPers who were a part of that group. Even if Eliza's in a bad mood about it, I had a lot of fun, and I hope you all did as well. I think that's the first time Eliza has actually spoken to Edgar in person. So the implications of that will be really interesting. Hey, Miss Kiki Powers, what's up? Huh. You caught that van too.
Yes.
I legitimately don't think you have anything to be worried of, brother. But it's good to be abreast, in case.
There just happens to be many poor omens today.
The fog.
The fog. This meeting. There's a feeling of unease that I can't seem to shake from my spine.
Well, hopefully, this moment of respite, reconnecting with nature, will grant you a bit of a reprieve.
Hello, Brother Diego. If Juan, we are at the Rockford Hillside.
Eliza eavesdropping. Try not to get a butt shot, chat. Okay, there we go. Actually, wait. Better angle. Best angle.
Say Kiflam if you need help. Oh, well, Kiflam, Diego. We will be back momentarily. Oh, absolutely we should.
Hey, Grace Kells, thank you.
Eliza, we gotta go.
What happened? Or, I
don't
guess...
know, but I told him to say Kiflam if he needed help, and he did, so...
You gotta try the paleo diet. Get involved, man.
Apparently they're
Excuse me. Whatever.
What?
on the roof.
Oh, well, that's fine. Wait, who's they?
He's just with us?
Who's Ashton? Oh, wait, who's they?
Dude was just with us.
Oh, well, that's fine.
You think...
They're allowed to be on the roof.
Yeah, Eliza thinks that's fine.
That's fine. They're
Unless
allowed to
you
be on the
think
roof.
it's a
If
bit
we
more-
act panicked about it, that's gonna set off their senses.
They all...
If they're going to be
randomly
disrespectful
scattered.
to our building, they're not welcome back again. It's that simple. Huh. Sorry to be blunt, but these are my thoughts.
Well, Eliza is saying that if they disrespect the building, then they just won't be allowed there going forward. But that if we freak out, it'll make them suspicious.
There's nothing on the roof that is to be worried about.
There
What,
really isn't anything up there.
A good view of the city? I'll admit there is a reason I didn't bring them up there. It's because I don't deserve it. Ah. Hello, and
Hey,
Kid Long.
Liza. Quick one, because I know you're doing your garden thing. Me and Johnny are coming.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm really, really sorry that we're late. Could you ping me to the location, please?
I absolutely can. What is your ping?
253. You know, I've not been to check out your new place yet, too.
Ah, absolutely. You know what? We're still renovating. I originally told Johnny that I wanted to show people when it was done, but I can give you all a sneak peek of what we've been working on.
It's honestly
if you
up
don't
to
mind
you.
asbestos.
You know, I've dealt with worse. I've dealt with worse.
I'm certain you have.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you work in the mayor's cabinet. I can't imagine the amount of bullshit you've had to put up with.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I will not comment.
You know, court center renovations, all of that.
Yep. Have you heard Nino's running for another term?
He is. Oh wow, that's actually surprising.
Yeah, Johnny. Jump in, and the guys can follow us.
Wow. Okay, so Nino's running for another term. There's Marty Banks, Party Hardy, Tony.
Marty's running for the North.
The North, really?
Yeah, he had a discussion with me and Nino, and now he's running for the North.
This is going to be very interesting.
Marty running the North thing could be sick.
I think this will be interesting indeed, especially with some individuals perhaps being overconfident about the incumbent maintaining their position.
You speaking about Princess?
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I think a lot of people just don't agree with the legislation Princess put out. They're pretty pissed at her, right?
The castle and all of that, among other things.
Yeah, I just. Have you been to see the castle, by the way?
I have not. I
It's
do
so
know the
good.
wedding is gonna be there this weekend for Party Hardy and for Cheska, so that'll be quite exciting indeed.
Bro, if you went to see it, honestly, she's got a lot of stick for it, but it's so good.
Ooh, well, I will have to see if I can make my way up.
All right, sweet.
Well,
We'll
see you
be down in
shortly.
a couple of minutes, okay? Later.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, just so I'm on the same page, is everyone okay? Or is Diego just nervous?
He was just slightly nervous about it.
Ooh, I might need you to speak up a little bit if you're not... If you're quite all right with that. Ah, wonderful. Oh, interesting. Our visitors.
We all scattered and just started saying Kiflam over and over again.
Well, as is to be expected. Ah! Well, yes indeed.
I've brought the volunteers.
Oh shit.
Welcome, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
We are going to do some light gardening and weeding in the area for a little bit, and once we feel that everything's been souped up to everyone's preferences, we'll do some tree hugging just to really reconnect with nature and the nature around us.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
How exciting.
Wonderful. I should have some extra trowels right here, and extra gardening gloves if anyone requires any.
I bet.
This is gorgeous and peaceful.
Hey, Ash, and hey, Mike. Hey, Diego.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh, so
Yeah.
good.
I made it. I thought it was at the New Epsilon Center, but now it makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know there's a decent amount of gardening we could do there, but this place has been neglected a little bit.
There's my friend
So,
Jasper.
Oh,
Kiflam, Jasper.
who's got the
Pleasure.
seeds?
Ooh, you know what? I did not bring any. Is anyone else furnished? I'll have to admit, I did have a blind spot for that.
I don't have any, unfortunately. I think it is so kind and generous that we are giving back to the less fortunate people of Rockford Hills.
Certainly.
Beautifying this
absolutely.
space.
And how are you, wonderful siblings, under the tree on this day?
Oh, I mean, we're doing good.
We're feeling
doing
very
good.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, great, good.
Feeling very Kiflam. You know what? I am quite curious. What does that mean to you?
At peace.
At peace. What does peace feel like?
Being present in the moment. Being here.
Ah.
Feeling the air, smelling the air, feeling the feelings around me. Watching that man get kicked. Watching that car smoked.
Oh my gosh.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Yeah, that thing was huge.
Well, that is quite beautiful indeed.
Thank you, Brother Diego.
Now, what are we doing? Are we planting trees? Are we hugging trees?
We're actually going to be pulling some weeds, doing some tending to the garden, maybe some light trimming to the hedges, maybe clearing some trash out of the pool by the sign over there, and then we will go around hugging the trees.
Okay. I can also help out by planting some plant too as well if you want some plants. planted.
Incredible! That would be
always like 'em.
remarkable. You know, that's an excellent question. It feels as though there's a bit of a hello and Kiflam. Welcome, my good siblings.
Welcome. This
Hello.
is sick. Love what you guys are doing here.
Have you ever gardened before?
Indeed, welcome all. Honestly,
Hey, Mike.
if anyone has any spare seeds, I think these bare patches honestly could probably use some life,
in here?
perhaps. I think so. I'll be honest, I am not much of an arborist or a botanist, but I imagine this is the yes, all of this dead grass is throwing things out of balance a little bit, I must admit. Huh.
Also, if you did not bring any trowels or gardening gloves,
Indeed. Junior, welcome. I understand if you don't wish to get your pants all mussed up.
I'll get stuck in.
Alright,
I'd like for you to meet someone now.
Yes,
Nova,
indeed.
Yes.
This is Eliza.
Hi, Eliza.
Nova,
Hello, and
Eliza,
Kiflam.
Eliza. 2 seconds. I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
This
that's quite all
also
right.
our
Hey,
friend
Mikey.
Kevin.
Hello.
Hi, Kevin.
My name is Kevin.
Kiflam, my name is Eliza. A sincere delight to meet all of you.
Kevin is really interested in
I know,
animals
it's so
and
Really?
animal welfare, and well, you can tell her about the day we've had, Kevin.
Oh, that's quite incredible.
Well, I was looking for the zoo because that's where my parents said that we were gonna go before they dropped me off and went to look for parking a month ago. And so we finally found the zoo. And when we got there were a bunch of deer. And it was like a rock show concert, and they were moshing with each other, is what that lady
Oh.
said. And then they
Oh.
were screaming, and they were climbing each other like ladders. And there was not a gate, and we could not release them. And then I found out that they're going to be eaten. So we need to save the deer. And the chickens and the pigs and the cows don't have houses to sleep in, and they are very sad.
That is actually that is quite a tale indeed. That is certainly a lot of trials and tribulations you've had to come through.
Yes, and my favorite part was the pigtails.
Oh, really? Is that such?
Yo, how you doing?
Oh, who's this? They were very cute.
It's Junior.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I'll have to say,
there's
your
Johnny
timing
with
must
us,
be
perfect
quite
timing.
fortuitous, as there is a newer nonprofit by name of the Neon Jungle. Have you heard of it?
They do not have animals, and
They
they're
don't
the
believe.
ones that told me about the eatedness.
Oh, I knew that they do like ecological and like animal rescue stuff. So, I imagine you're looking for more hands-on, immediate work with animals. Yes.
Have I ever hugged the
they
tree?
turned me down. They said that they
No,
will
I haven't.
not
Johnny,
help
this
the
is
deer.
Valentina,
Oh,
by the way.
oh, that is quite unfortunate. Well, I'll admit our skill area, our knowledge center is not connected to that by any means, but I know we will be volunteering with some of Wendy Thomas's cows up north at some point in the next week or so.
You should probably, go
So if
look
you're
at-
interested in that,
Hold on.
Do you think that she would adopt the deers?
You know, I'm pretty sure the
gonna get
clowns
in there.
revere deer, as they are a symbol of their dear deity Jester Christ. So I think that might be a good person to ask, perhaps. Is he actually planting stuff? That's
All
crazy.
religions, no matter what. What does Kifla mean? What language is that?
Oh, that is an excellent question. I think it is a riff on a Yiddish expression, if I'm correct. And it essentially is along the lines of a mixture between namaste and aloha. It's a greeting, expression, appreciation to any person who crosses our path. Because the universe is wild and chaotic, and every person we meet truly is a gift.
Do you want to know? That is beautiful.
The other end.
Kifla
Indeed.
is such a nice term.
Thank you very much. It's
This is peaceful.
I find a lot
We're
of
one with
comfort
Earth
in
right
it.
now.
Oh
Kifla.
wow, incredible work over here, everyone.
You do realize this is
Oh, you know,
Yeah, you got
that's
some
beautiful.
Good
Oh my
food.
God.
Birds of Paradise. Wow.
Trouble talking.
Hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam. Where is the gardening at?
Yes, we are 2 blocks east at the Rockford
blocks
Hills.
east.
That's right, at the Rockford Hills
Awesome.
sign.
That's not very nice.
We'll be right there.
Oh, wonderful. We'll see you shortly. Kiflam.
Kiflam, sister.
Indeed.
I'm very good at teamwork. How can I help?
This is an excellent question. Well, what is inspiring you? I am currently pruning some of the dead leaves off of these bushes. If you feel like pulling up weeds, you can do that. It looks like those intrepid volunteers over there are actually doing some incredible work with the restoration of the area with all the dead grass. Pulling some trash out of the little fountain over there, mayhaps. We will be doing a round of hugging trees to show our appreciation for nature and thanking trees for all of the oxygen they give in a little bit. So I'll leave it up to you. What inspires you?
I suppose that the clean waters inspire me because there could be a whole ecosystem in that fountain over there.
There
and the
really could
trash
be.
is destroying it.
This is exceedingly true. Yes, indeed.
This is why I don't wear socks in my Crocs because my feet get wet if it rains and if I step in water puddles.
Oh, you're in the socks, and then it just stays wet, and you don't get to do.
Smart.
Okay.
Okay, Kevin.
Look like trash.
It was perfect. It was
It was
in
lovely
perfect
to meet you today.
condition.
As I said,
Yes,
you've got my
indeed.
number. If you need help, Kevin, let me know, and I'll yeah.
Incredible.
Thanks for showing me where the zoo is.
Absolutely.
Of course. And yes.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam, sister, would you mind dropping me a ping? 300.
That is quite all right. 300.
Eliza, they're calling you.
Oh, 1 second. All right, did you get that?
I did indeed. I will see you soon.
Wonderful. I will see you shortly.
See you shortly.
Kiflam. My apologies. I'm a bit distracted.
No,
This
that's
is
okay. That's okay.
looking incredible. Wow.
So we planted some plants, and then we planted this plant being called the Paradise Plant. And the reason why I chose it is because, you know, being here and being with everybody else is what Kiflam Spirit is all about.
That's right.
Thus paradise.
Paradise is found among others. Yes, indeed, brother. This is quite beautiful and a very, very thoughtful bit of symbolism indeed.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
So you enjoyed your
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah? So what? Kiflam, sister.
Ah, indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Oh, we're planting trees, Mr.
Ah. Ah, hello, and
What are you
Kiflam.
doing?
Welcome, brother.
Okay. So happy to be here. Yeah, glory to the Kiflam.
Glory to Kiflam. Oh, it's
That's right.
not a deity we worship by any means. Simply an expression we share with each other.
Yeah. Well, I'm here for the
Incredible.
gardening.
We have a variety of different activities. Ah, Kiflam, indeed. Whatever inspires you. I understand you're a little limited, and I do not wish to exacerbate your injury by any means. Pulling weeds, assisting with planting in the dead areas in the grass, pruning the bushes, leaf blowing, or retrieving trash from the reflective pool.
Very much so.
All right, I can just do whatever I want there.
Essentially.
Right, I'll probably pull some weeds and blow some leaves and trim the hedges, maybe.
Incredible. Well, if you need any assistance, you
no, what are you
know
doing?
who to speak to. Any of us wearing the bright blue.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Indeed.
So,
Kiflam. What a wonderful turnout.
I know.
It's actually progressing quite nicely.
Ever since we started rehabilitating them and
this is
giving
quite
them
clean.
access to
This is incredible.
education and other jobs at the warehouse, they've been a lot less violent.
Actually, can
That's
I get up
beautiful.
there? Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get up there without getting my shoes wet.
Yeah, maybe we can like try and polish it.
That's what I was thinking. Oh. Ah, there we go. Nope. Incredible. This eagle is so dumb. Okay, there we go. Eliza's trying to find ways to like sneaky get a POV on people. Chat, look at this! Look at how many people are yes-anding the RP. How fun is that? All right, it's actually really rusty here. It's quite surprising. Did you see what brother Alfonso had planted over there? It's quite beautiful indeed.
From the looks of it, it looks gorgeous.
The bird of paradise.
That is beautiful.
symbolic for how when we connect with community, it truly does feel like paradise. Quite thoughtful words. By chance, do either of you have an extra snack on you?
I only have a drink, dear sister.
Thank you kindly, brother. I ran errands earlier and I did not think... Oh, thank you. I did not think to furnish myself properly on my way here. Actually, I might go and grab some of the food from the fridge and bring it here in case anyone is feeling famished, perhaps.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Wonderful. Ooh, or should I stay here?
We're kiflaming.
You know, I'll hold off, and then if anyone asks, we'll be like, oh yeah, we have some at the center, wow. I think that might be the smarter way to go about it.
Being in sport.
You're gonna... Fluffy Lionheart, it's kind of fun. Where did Eliza get this broom from? Who fucking knows? Kiflam Baron, could I give you a call back?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I'm pretty bummed. I wish we knew about the gardening thing because I would have begged to go be able to do that for a work release.
Indeed, it's been a little difficult with some of the projects, but hopefully we'll be able to give further head notice.
Okay, yeah, no worries. All right, well I'll talk to you later.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
What?
What?
That's some bullshit. I want a Kiflam coin.
I mean, you know who to talk to. Huh. Hello in Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza. Osvaldo is currently incapacitated and going to the hospital. He will call you back.
Oh, well, I do hope he finds healing and feels better soon.
Yeah.
You ready to go hug a tree, Sab?
Kiflam.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Soul healing.
Hugging trees like hugging life.
It's gonna Kiflam. I'm gonna Kiflam all over this tree because I love it.
Is he? He's hugging the tree. Well, we'll let him have a private moment, and then I think Eliza will bother him. Hey, Eliza, are you gardening? What are you doing? Okay, we're good. Wait, is Diego filming him hugging the tree? That is so fucking funny.
Well, Miss Elsa, thank you so much for having us. We're gonna head out, and
of course.
this was quite the experience. I'll never forget this.
We appreciate all of your thoughtful attention. The area over there is looking so much more rejuvenated, indeed.
Happy to help.
It looks great here, actually.
Indeed.
This is peace and tranquility. This is what I imagine heaven to look like. Actually.
Quite lovely indeed.
Yeah, we might have to start sweeping. There's a bunch of footprints on the floor.
It is quite excessive, but a sign of a well-tread and well-loved path. Well, at any degree, we sincerely appreciate you all taking the time to come out here, out of your very busy schedules.
Of course, Kiflam.
Indeed.
How do I get a Kiflam token?
A Kiflam token.
Yeah.
I'm quite curious. Why do you seek such?
That's pretty neat.
I feel like it's a good way to start my journey of Kiflam.
So you're interested.
Yes.
If I may ask, what is inspiring you to set foot on such a journey?
Can I be honest?
Yes, indeed.
Love this community.
Really?
So peaceful. And
Sorry,
everybody
don't mean to
so
interrupt, just want to
supportive.
say, want to say bye, Eliza.
Oh, of course.
You're doing incredible stuff here.
Thank you
Love
so
it.
much for coming by.
Absolutely
We
love
really appreciate it. I know how busy you are.
know you've
Nice
been
to meet
really
you,
killing it.
Eliza.
Yes,
Very,
indeed.
very
Wonderful to
cool
meet you
see.
as well. Kiflam to you both.
Hell yeah. We'll catch you
Indeed.
very soon.
Absolutely.
care.
Absolutely. You take care. A skipper it is, yes?
Yes.
Ah, well, I have to say, anyone who is interested in, well, granting their perspective and going on a journey with us, absolutely. Now, that is by no means a member medallion like mine or anyone else's, but if you are interested in treading the path with us, I would be more than happy to learn more about your insights and what you hope to accomplish.
That would be wonderful.
Indeed. Well, until next time. Kiflam. Indeed. Ooh. That was a big crash.
Thank you, Liza. I appreciate it.
Of course, thank you. Oh. That was a big fucking tumble. Wait, are they leaving? Ah, are they leaving? Huh.
Their lockpicks are ready.
Ah.
We have a new guest here.
Hmm. Who is that?
His name is John.
Ah.
Me? No. I'm not a lifer. I go to prison sometimes. It's just a day visit.
Who the fuck is that? It kind of sounds like Sock a little bit. It kind of does.
Well, sometimes I go on purpose, yeah.
Wait, no, it sounds like, who the fuck does it sound like? Sean Connery. Wait, no, not Sean Connery. Who am I trying to think of?
Oh, honestly. Oh. I've been here for hours now.
Just overhearing that is so funny. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dying, I'm deceased.
Yes. Oh, hello, Mr. President. Oh, guys, I've got to take this. Yes, Mr. President. Oh, you need me to what? Oh, that means I'm gonna have doing this charity must be a very important man.
How have you been, Eliza?
Ah, quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm good.
It sounds like you are certainly dressed for gardening.
Of course. I'm very well prepared.
Gotta be fashion.
I have. They smell
Indeed.
great.
Well, we should have extra trowels and gloves over there if you're willing to, jump in and do any gardening or
I
pulling
went
weeds.
into the pool to grab some chives.
Oh, wonderful. That is incredible. Lang, would you be willing to indulge me in an exercise?
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
of course, after you are finished blowing those leaves, of course.
I'm tending to the garden.
I think Eliza's gonna be a little evil
Or you're
right
just
now.
in the way of the leaves and where they want to go, huh?
This is true.
What does that even mean?
Perspective. That's what that means.
I think to be more connected to nature, you should probably use your hands rather than
topiary.
Lower.
Watch your mouth. No swearing in the presence of Kiflam.
I apologize.
How dare you? Bring that energy here. The
beautiful
garden of
turnout.
tranquility and
It
peace.
really is.
You're right.
I'm actually quite impressed
Shift
with
your
what they did
energy.
with that garden over there.
I know.
It's very beautiful. Ah, indeed.
How can I help, Eliza?
Actually, less how you can help and more how I could potentially help you on this journey. For recompense and redemption is what you seek, yes?
Yeah. That's what I seek.
Intriguing. If you may follow me.
All right.
You love trees, yes?
I love life.
Ah.
And that is what I think a tree represents.
Quite wonderful. I want you to look at this tree. Tell me, what feelings does it inspire within your heart?
Growth.
Growth. What else?
Strength.
Strength. Now... Now, I want you to envision someone that fell to your hand while looking at that tree. You don't need to say their name out loud. But if you're willing to indulge in this exercise, tell me, what do you see? What feelings rise up in your chest when you envision them standing there before you?
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Character.
Mm.
And courage.
Mm. I want you to think about their name.
Okay.
As you envision them looking at that tree. You do not need to say it out loud, but I really want you to think about it. Think of them, whether you knew them as such or not, think of them as a mewling infant, taking its first steps, like a sapling, first growing its leaves to reach the sun. Now I want you to consider their life growing up. The tumults, the despair, the joys. Up until the moment that they first met you and crossed your path. I want you to envision that while you look at this tree. Now dash that from your mind and simply look at the tree. I want you to envision holding an implement one would use to cut down a tree. What are you holding?
A chainsaw.
A chainsaw? Describe this chainsaw to me.
It's like a black chainsaw. It's massive.
Do you feel that heft in your hands?
Yeah.
What kind of sound does it make when you pull the chain to rev it up?
Crying.
Is it a fun noise? Is it odious? Does it ring in your ears?
I don't know about fun, but it's definitely a noise.
Definitely a noise. I want you to imagine cutting down this tree. What feelings do you have with this hefty black chainsaw revving and crying out to the skies?
Comfort.
Comfort in cutting down this tree.
Yeah.
Now I want you to visualize the tree is no longer the tree, but the person you pictured before. What feelings do you have now?
Pain.
Pain. Theirs or yours?
Can't tell.
At some point, it gets confused, does it not?
Yeah.
Now you have a chance to take away the chainsaw set it down and reverse what happened. Do you do that, or do you continue cutting through?
Continue.
You continue.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, now it's a tree again. You've successfully felled it.
Yeah.
And now standing in front of you is that very same person. Standing at the stump of where you fell that tree. You don't need to say this out loud. But if you could say anything to them right now, what would you say?
I would say thank you.
Mm. Do you feel gratitude, or are you simply saying thanks as a consolation?
Definitely feel gratitude.
Hmm. I'm going to ask a question that is outside of my purview. You are welcome to tell me to fuck off. It is not appropriate.
Okay.
Why did you confess to it?
There were certain events happening in my life as a constant cycle.
Mm.
And I felt it was due to my actions. And to break them, I went out and seek atonement.
Hmm. It is difficult once we get caught in the Ouroboros of the snake to break out of such a cycle.
Yeah.
If you could undo every mistake you have done in the past, would you?
Fuck no.
Hmm. And why is that?
Because mistakes are make me who I am.
Hmm.
Adam, there aren't any lessons to learn.
Hmm. This indeed is quite true. Very often we are pushed to make choices that
God damn, I love your car.
are deeply difficult. Very often, especially for those who are lucky to have seen the years that you have, you are stuck building houses and planting trees that very many will oft not see grow to its full fruition. This very tree is about 130 years old, actually, in fact. The person who planted it, memory long gone, and shall never know the shade of it, well, excepting the shade of being 6 feet down, of course.
Yeah.
Mm. In making amends, do you intend to plant more trees, or simply find places to put the lumber of the trees that you have felled?
I plan to find a tree and lay in its shade.
Hmm. Everyone deserves such comfort. Now, we spoke before about you needing to maybe like sign something, or would you like me to set up a sort of like sign-in book for you that I can bring with me to give to Opal and whatnot?
I think Opal is actually organizing something like that.
Incredible.
But if you can on your end, that would be great.
I certainly can.
I appreciate it, Eliza.
Thank you for indulging my curiosities.
Well, I mean, you definitely have. I mean, you are modern day Jesus.
Actually, a modern day Jesus lives right next door to us.
Well,
I'll have to introduce you
he is
sometime.
envious of what you're doing here, man.
That is exceedingly generous for you to say. If you knew the path that led me here, I am certain you probably would not be so generous with such a compliment.
Well, the path don't matter.
The destination does?
Yeah, something like that.
Ah, indeed. Well, your path is clear and narrow, and I am more than certain you'll be able to find the shade that you seek.
I mean, listen, remember, I am a serial killer. You know, there's not much worse you can do, I think.
You say that so candidly.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's probably we're almost getting to the dozen of the number of times you have openly and almost cavalierly said that you are a serial killer.
Well, I mean, we have to be transparent and honest here, right? What it's about.
I suppose such, yes, indeed.
Well, I mean, I guess I am no longer a serial killer, but you know, I was up until about a week or maybe a couple of years ago, actually.
A couple of years ago. So
Yeah,
you are not who you were.
I do not believe I am. Actually, no. I feel like I've changed a lot since.
Change. Very difficult to achieve. Some people struggle for lifelines to see such.
Yeah. True.
Indeed. Well, I thank you again for indulging my curiosities. I shall not hold you conversationally hostage any longer, but this will help inform our future programs to aid you in your goals.
Well, I did not feel like a hostage, and again, thank you. I can fly.
Kiflam indeed. No, not the butt in the tree. Thank you for the oxygen you give. That'll be interesting. How's Eliza gonna contend with that information? Oh no! Hello in Kiflam, ma'am. I must say, this is not a parking spot. Ma'am, this is not a parking spot.
I think they're just overwhelmed with fear that they fucked up so badly, and they're just.
Well, by the grace of craft, you did. You fucked up pretty bad. You gotta move the car. We're trying to do something here. Come on.
Need to accept it and go. It's okay.
All you have to do is move the car. It is fine. By the grace of craft, just move your car. Move your car.
Get out of here.
Kiflam.
Come on, ladies. It's time to move it, all right? You gotta go.
I mean, you just gotta move the car.
You just gotta leave.
You just gotta move the car. Yeah, come on. Just move the car. By the grace of craft. Go on.
Get the fuck out the car, bitch. Get out. Get out. I'm gonna show you a Kiflam ass whooping. Get out.
Oh, we do not. No violence. No violence.
Get off the car.
I will politely ask that we solve this in a non-violent manner.
Okay.
Verbal violence I accept, though. Girl, come on!
Get
Ma'am!
the hell out of here!
Ma'am, you're not making a good case for the elderly having driver's licenses, and I know that's ageist. Oh, she snapped her witch.
Get out. Get out. Get out. In the name of Kiflam, bitch. Get the fuck out the car. Get out.
so dumb.
Get out.
So dumb.
We planted all these flowers. Your neighborhood.
Yeah, by the grace of craft.
Out of here.
Get out. I will send the senior citizen your address. Your children. will be
Sharkeisha,
dead
no!
tomorrow.
Zerus, a Fireblood. What an incredible poll. Sharkeisha, no! Huh. Hmm. Hello and Kiflam, everybody. Thank you for your diligent efforts with helping with the gardening and weeding.
Of course, I didn't know.
Yum, yum.
Your worms.
Hmm.
Yeah, the worms are really helpful.
Eliza, do you have any extra go fuck yourself flowers, by the way?
Oh my god, yeah, I need
Ooh.
some more flowers.
I currently do not have any of the go fuck yourself flowers, but I can certainly grab a bit more later. I'll have to take a trip up to Scraps. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
Eliza, she's not getting out the car.
Well, I suppose, you know what? She's, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do in this scenario.
We could kill her.
No, we're not gonna kill her. We're not gonna do any.
Her body. We could bury her body under the flowers and no one will know.
You know what? That is a plausible thing we could do, but, you know, it's...
Give me a gun.
That's old Epsilon. We're new Epsilon. We solve things in non-violent manners.
Well, it won't be non-violent if she's dead.
Well, the process of her deadening.
Yeah, we've tried everything.
How about a golf club?
Right.
Like, speak their language.
You need to leave.
Try
If you don't
pushing it
leave,
from behind.
you will be
The car's
tranquilized with a gun to your head. I suggest
I just pressed F and I'm just gonna let my character run. Why did Eliza go all the way over there?
you and your daughter will be going.
Ma'am.
No, I'm gonna.
Ma'am.
You know what? You call
Ma'am.
the police. Call the fucking police. Let me tell you.
Oh, this is killing me.
I'm gonna eat your fucking guts.
Oh.
And put your head on a pipe.
Diego and CJ having a conversation is good. I'm pretty sure Diego is up to date on everything that Eliza is worried about.
Profit organization and you're ruining our work. Have you lost your fucking mind? Stop staring at me. Eliza, I give up. I can't.
That's all right. You did your best. Sometimes we have to accept that there is a immovable obstacles
I need
before
to
us.
kill this bitch. Get
Oh.
the fuck out the car.
Oh no.
Going to give a wide berth. They're just beating up these poor old ladies that are terrified. JD Red Dragon, that is an excellent question.
I'm just gonna go hug a tree. I can't, Eliza, it's too much. It's too much.
It's all right, soothe yourself, connect with nature, it'll help. JD Red Dragon, that is an excellent question. So, in a memento. Well, such is the way.
I think this is why we need to have an age limit on membership.
Perhaps.
I mean, they just can't be trusted.
Oops. Slash me.
Smile for the cameras.
Mike. JD Red Dragon, that is an excellent question. I think Eliza is trying to gauge was trying to gauge his sincerity in regards to his commitment to wanting, you know, redemption or reform or what have you. Also trying to gauge with that little, like, super, like super bastardized, Not Lacan. What's the psychologist's name? It's the totem exercise. I'm forgetting the name right now, but kind of bastardizing that to sort of gauge, in Eliza's mind, I should note, right? In Eliza's mind, his proclivity for any future violence, and if it's gonna be anything that Eliza, is gonna specifically have to be, specifically concerned about.
Sister, you're doing amazing work.
Huntley! I appreciate it. That is incredibly kind. No, thank you indeed, brother. I do hope you have found fruition and fulfillment in our reconnecting with nature here. Everything is actually looking quite wonderful.
I love connecting with nature. As you know, I
Indeed.
do treasure our walks around the neighborhood.
Absolutely. You know, I think a walk will be quite nice after this. I've been on my knees for too long, and not in a fun way.
Indeed.
I hope you can forgive me. I'm getting a phone call.
Of
Hello
course.
in Kiflam.
Hello. I was wondering if you're doing the volunteer. I forgot what it was. You're gonna do a volunteer thing in like an hour or something?
Oh, we actually are still doing it right now. You're welcome to pop by if you like. If not, we'll have more events coming up.
Oh, sure. What are you guys doing?
Right
Where's
now
that?
we are at the Rockford Hills sign, doing some gardening and pruning and, hugging the trees to reconnect with nature, you know? I can give you a ping if you like.
Yeah, yes, please. 463?
463, indeed. Eliza's a ping guy today, huh?
Awesome. Thank you. I'll come swing by.
Incredible. We shall see you shortly.
Bye, Kiflam.
Kiflam. Hey. We have another volunteer on the way. Oh, is everyone leaving?
What was that, sister?
I think we have one other volunteer on the way, but I think it
Oh.
kind of seems like everyone's kind of segueing away, I suppose.
It does seem as though the only people here are the
Us.
true members. Yes.
If we want to indulge for at least 5 minutes for this new volunteer, and then we can go. All right, well that's been enough. About my time to ease on out of here, unless you have to leave.
No, I shall be around for the foreseeable future.
Wow. Then there's certainly a lot of thought picking we have to do.
Oh, absolutely, dear sister. Today has been a eventful and might I say fortuitous gathering.
It has been quite indeed. It was very wonderful to see friends, Junior and whatnot around. It was quite a delight.
Did our new members make their take their leave?
They, I believe, I thought I saw CJ around somewhere. I had a, oh yeah, CJ's over there. Lang, I don't know where he went. I think he, took a walk after our conversation. I took a gamble on something.
Oh, really? Planting seeds?
Planting seeds and, checking the packet to see what kind of seeds they are. If you get my drift. You know, getting a litmus test.
Who is this new volunteer that is showing up?
Wilco Lark, who is someone I'm cautiously intrigued by.
I would like to thank you guys again for putting this together.
Indeed.
So beautiful. This place looks
Indeed.
great.
We really appreciate you coming by and sharing your intentional efforts. It really does mean a lot.
Of course. Do you have any upcoming events after this one?
Nothing that's specifically scheduled, but I will do my best to keep you all abreast, because I understand, to some degree it is mandatory, and we want to make sure that we keep you in the loop in regards to that.
I so appreciate it. Thank you guys. Kiflam.
Yes, indeed, Kiflam.
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 You know what? I bet you CJ would love Lisp.
Mmm.
Mm,
We need that.
we do. We need to make it happen.
We really need to make it happen.
Yeah,
Even
we
if it's
really
just a
do.
smaller volunteer thing, you know? I think,
Yeah.
Oh my god, Eliza, I just remembered something that happened when I first woke up that I meant to tell you about, but I got distracted.
Oh, that's quite all right.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
How bad is it?
Yeah, let's
Let's take a walk in a circle.
Kenny stole 2 vials of some virus from the military
What
base.
the fuck?
Yes, it's really bad. I can't believe I fucking forgot.
Sorry, what happened?
Kenny stole 2 vials of some virus that he knows the name
Oh,
of. but is
wait, did
refusing
I
to
say
tell me
east?
from the
Chat.
fucking military base.
Chat, I'm the wrong person. Wait, what
Okay,
direction? This is west. This is west, that's east.
I
I'm
know
dumb.
I know that. We need to pause Kenny's membership.
I mean, that's just a given.
He has a medallion. He does not have access to things.
Okay. It's wild that you forgot to mention that little detail.
Well, you know, with the other thing that happened, Diego, can you exactly blame me for being a little
Sidebarring here is
scatterbrained?
suspicious.
Such a great event.
Oh, it has been an absolutely
Indeed.
beautiful turnout.
It actually, I really like how everything's turning out. This Bird of Paradise plant is actually an amazing addition.
Thank you.
We are
Oh,
fortunate
yeah,
to
that's
have.
Hello, and
what we
Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello,
Kiflam.
have. Kiflam.
Indeed. I am a little remiss that you are coming in at the tail end of our thing here, but we're still, you know, trimming some bushes and pulling some weeds if you are so inclined.
Really
Oh
bad
my
teeth
gosh,
giving
really
you
bad
5 cents.
teeth!
Oh, you know, it's okay.
You could always take advantage of the second.
Really
portion
bad
of
teeth.
our
Thank you so
event
much for
today,
the
and that is
5
planting trees,
gifties.
giving back
Holy
to nature, thanking them
guacamole.
for producing the air we
Thank you,
breathe.
thank you. Chat, if you got a gift from Really Bad Teeth, make sure that you send some thanks.
That's fresh.
Kiflob, I really
That's fresh
appreciate it.
gas.
Thank you so much.
Breathable gas. I love breathable gas.
Yes,
Breathable
we all do.
gas.
I mean, it's
I was trying
okay,
to
you
think
guys
of, yeah, I was trying to
you
think
know,
of
wrapping
how
up
to
here.
have
You don't
Eliza
have to,
react to
like,
all of
you know,
that.
stay on account of me or
Yeah, I
nothing.
really
just
appreciate
wanted to,
it.
like, swing by, see what you guys were about, you know?
Well, we're happy to spend some time with you in garden.
Don't know why my
In
stuff
fact,
is being
it is our
weird.
pleasure to do so.
Aw, really?
It is moderately
You came all the way
annoying.
down
Oh,
here.
absolutely.
A lot of ways to
Wow, I mean, you
unpack
guys are
it.
doing
Yeah,
such a good
that
job.
was.
I'd be afraid I'd
Chat,
just
it's been
mess
3
it
hours
up,
already?
kill all the
How has
plants
it
or
been
something.
3 hours already, chat?
No,
This is
don't be
wild.
silly. It's unheard of. Go ahead and
Sunny!
grab yourself some gloves and a trowel if you'd like.
Sunny! Sunny!
That is part of the beauty of the world, is it not? It is not perfect.
Ooh, need some restock
Yet,
on flowers.
it is
Hell yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, I get well soon, Barrett.
Oh, okay, I mean, I'll give it my best shot.
Doing your best
Okay.
is the best you can do.
You guys find any worms today?
An excessive
Oh,
amount, one could say.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, that's great. Worms are great.
You like worms?
Yeah, I mean, you know, like they're like a little like I mean, I think they're cute. A lot of people think they're gross, but they're great for our world. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll take
They
some.
are a vital part of our ecosystem, re-providing nitrogen back to the soil that helps things grow. A lot of ways to unpack it, yeah, buttery bees.
Do worms like fit into the Kiflam emission or?
I would say in a way they could be symbolic to the way that sometimes things that may be seen as, you know, beneath us actually serve the world around us at large much more. In many ways that are often unseen.
I mean, that's a beautiful way to say it. Do you guys do like gardening often, or?
You know, we actually have a bunch
Who
of
is
different,
Kiflom, sister?
opportunities.
Kiflom, sister, how are you?
Quite
Yesterday, we
well.
did
How
our
are you on this
community
day?
kitchen where we
I am happy, but also extremely sad that I missed the cleanup. I just
That's
wanna,
okay.
you
We
know,
are
throw myself
still we're still here doing some final touches on picking weeds, planting flowers, trimming. So if you
my
want to
gosh.
go 2 blocks west, we are at the Rockford Hills sign. Oh, sorry, 2 blocks west from the center, I should say.
Oh, 1 second, Eliza. Yeah?
No worries.
You're not gonna die, Virginia. I'm sorry. I don't understand a word. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Two voices at one time. Oh my god. But yeah, absolutely. And I was wondering, is it okay if I show a friend the like new Epsilon building?
Certainly. We are still renovating, and we've been trying to limit how many people we are there. But you are more than welcome to.
Alright, well, if that's the case, then if you can't go on me too, I won't.
Nah, you can do it.
Hey, it's just one friend.
Yeah, it's just one friend. That's totally fine.
Slay. But I'll probably bring them over to the garden stuff first.
Yeah, they're more than welcome to stop by.
Slay. Okay, my queen. I shall see you over there. You said the Rockford sign?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, my queen. I will see you there with my pussy wagon.
My queen. Yes, indeed. Keflom.
Keflom!
/ me gardening / e-gardening. Chat, thank you so much for the good vibes. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the RP as much as I have.
Indeed. Yeah, we also have some at the Court Center, where we would have some special limited edition Court Center bears that we offer.
That's...
Oh, are those available like at any time? Well, I
Huh.
Court Center's like
Huh.
open sometimes. So.
Huh. I'm pleasantly surprised at how many people showed up and, yes-anded this. Honestly, anytime we do, volunteer event quotation marks like this, I'm surprised. It's really fun to see how different people, basically interact with and take on, these sort of things.
I'm Diego de Leon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Diego.
D. Oh yeah.
You've been a member for a long time?
1 second, chat. I'm being a little distracted.
I've been a member for quite a while now. Our founder, Eliza, right over there, gardening.
Praise be.
I had the
Praise be.
of meeting her in Vespucci. And
Bean! That was really funny, wasn't it? I think there was a moment where Eliza was kind of just observing everybody and just saw him doing it in the background. Yay, Sunny! Hell yeah. Oh, chat, we're about to get a shot of espresso adrenaline.
of the program, you know, for some time it was, in fact, just myself and
I'm
Eliza.
here.
Oh, welcome,
Ow.
sister.
Keflom, sisters, brothers. Hey, Keflom.
Oh, hello and Kiflom.
Hey. Of course, please tell me you didn't finish all the gardening already.
Not quite yet. We're just wrapping up over here.
Oh
Yes,
my God,
indeed.
you're amazing! Guys, this is my amazing and sexy and beautiful friend, City Gambit. She's super sweet.
Absolutely, welcome, City. Honestly,
yeah.
you can give Sudi as much of a tour as you want. 'Cause Sudi's good people, yeah.
She's super hot and amazing.
Indeed, these are truths.
Mid is not the answer in every.
Sooty, Gamwich, and Epsilon Blue. Now that is something interesting.
That is insane words in here.
In Eliza's mind, she's like, if we could get Neon Circus people as shadow
Hello,
members.
Eliza. Do you accept
Kiflam.
donations?
Oh, yes, we do indeed. As a part of our nonprofit, all I need is a state ID to add to it to make sure that our books are all, clean and whatnot.
Okay. 16654.
16654.
So far, so good. We've just been getting a lot of budget approvals for events like World Circus Day and things like that.
Oh!
There you go.
That is exceedingly generous. I know not what else to say, but thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Well, it seems like you guys are doing a lot of good, and
Long
you
time
know,
no see, brother.
I support it.
Mm-hmm.
I am interested
Way too long. How
to
have you been?
learn more. I mean, I know you handed me your literature
Aha.
See you look amazing.
the other day,
Got a
but
medallion on my chest.
I don't know if you've got
I
any
don't know if I've
other.
ever seen you wear it yet.
Really? Yeah, you know, I
Things.
wear it with some outfits. You know what? I think
Here,
there
it's
you
a
see
little
me mostly in,
tumultuous. There we go. I am more than happy to answer any questions you have.
I almost stepped on a plant.
That is quite
Oh
all
my
right.
God.
I think, unfortunately, in this area, you'll be remiss. You'll be stepping on something of a sort. But absolutely, what sort of questions do you have?
Well, I mean, I guess like everything you guys have said so far about what you guys are doing for the city, it sounds all really really great. But I was wondering, like, just kind of like, what is New Epsilon, and like, what are your I mean, are you guys like a religion, or just like a community group, or
That is an excellent
know?
question. So, the Epsilon program of the past that we are sort of branched off of touted themselves as a religion, but we consider ourselves more of a, if I wanted to be obnoxious about it, like a philosophy, sort of more of a community group of people with like-minded goals, I would say. So I would not say a religion. That doesn't particularly feel accurate, even though a lot of people do like to designate it as such. Yeah, really just more of a philosophy, I suppose. We are a nonprofit with a focus on helping people reach their version of self-actualization, and that is built through community service. For we are all a part of a wider group. Humanity, that is. And we do not exist as solitary individuals. We are all influenced and therefore influence others that we come in contact with. And it's good to understand who we are in the scope of the world and how we can uplift and help each other. Which I wouldn't necessarily say anyone who may be operating in quotation marks selfish ways is necessarily a bad person, simply someone who is living out of necessity of what the chaos and challenges of life ask of them. We hope to offer a different path for people who wish to take it. I know that was quite wordy, but I hope that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, that was beautifully said. So it's like a collection of individuals. It's like, you guys aren't necessarily like exclusive to, and once you join New Epsilon to your place in the city, right? Am I gathering that correctly?
Could you rephrase that?
Like people, you were saying that they exist as well outside of the group, that it's not like...
That's actually one of my main goals, which is another sort of deviation from the base previous Epsilon program, is yes, you have to live a life outside of this program. Otherwise, what is the point in being here, right? If you are
Yeah,
here
I
either
guess so,
to
yeah.
seek redemption for past mistakes, or perhaps to even offer assistance to others around you. If New Epsilon is all that you do and all that you are, that's antithetical to what we are hoping to achieve. Anyone
Yeah,
who's
and if anything
yeah,
happens to New Epsilon, then all those people are lost, right? But
in
if you help
essence.
them, yeah, if you help them find their place in the world, then then they have a network as well for
Mhm.
whatever happens.
I think you have really captured it quite handedly. It's something that we are currently trying to find a way to. I will be honest, it is something we're struggling a little bit with our like reformation projects, either with people who are seeking community service after incarceration, or our lifer program, our lifer outreach program, where we're working on a recovery and I guess release program, which is very much in development. We want them to be able to have the tools and the confidence to live and comport themselves as the best version of themselves, as contributing people to the world around them. And if they are only capable of doing that when they are, quotation marks, in New Epsilon or with one of us, then our mission has essentially failed to some degree, in my mind.
Yeah, yeah. I mean that makes sense. That's the ideal rehabilitation, really.
You know, recidivism is a centuries-old problem that one would hope would have a simple solution, but life is always a little more complicated than that, huh?
Yeah, yeah. It's nuanced.
It truly is.
I was wondering as well, like, how does one join New Epsilon?
Oh, that is an excellent question. I suppose the question I have for you is, and I think I may have asked this to you before. Ask yourself, what is your path? What are you hoping to achieve in your life? That is the first question I ask anyone who wishes to either join as a volunteer or even pursue the path to membership. Each person is different. Each individual has our own strengths, weaknesses, fears, and goals. So the path to membership, as annoying as this answer probably is gonna look a little different for each person. For Sunny, for example, Sunny is someone who volunteered quite a bit with us in regards to lifer outreach and her meditation programs. She had shown a sincere commitment, not only enriching others around her, but also us with her perspectives and insights. So we thought she would be an excellent mentor, a good representative to assist anyone that has a question. Brother Mike Saff right here, member of the DOC. Someone that has expressed a lot of interest in continuing giving people opportunities to seek different paths, different from what they had already walked upon. Giving lifers new opportunities and giving those who seek to expand their imaginations different ways to be.
It is no easy task. It's very covered with red tape. Lots of moving parts. Lots of changing legislations.
Talking about membership with New
leadership,
Epsilon. Oh, you know what? That too with the DOC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine that's been quite complicated indeed. Well,
I was hoping to bring the lifers here today, but they just couldn't wait to go to paywall. So I told the warden that the paywall should be a reward for after a work release. But I went to give some interviews, and during that time, they just took him out anyway.
You know, I was at Paywall when they ended up coming by, actually, which was turned a very quiet Paywall into a very crowded one, but it was nice to see them, and they seemed, the lifers seemed very ecstatic and thankful for the opportunity, which I suppose is good.
Although there's
Thank you
no
so much
work
for the
in
follow.
going
They
to
couldn't be here for
Paywall, you
this.
know? Exactly. I figured, you know, they come here, do a little work, and then we reward them after. There was no work being done just going to Paywall, you know? They're being rewarded for, I don't know what.
Sunny.
Yeah, I mean, that is a fair point. Yeah.
Baron gave me a phone call chastising me for not letting people know about the event a little sooner.
I tried.
Yeah.
That's the frustrations that I deal with on a daily basis. I try and try and try. There's only so much that gets passed.
It is interesting though, because you know, at least from my experience back when I was DOC, is that you rarely have foreknowledge of the work releases. They end up being like spur of the moment things typically, and yeah, I think that's been a common complaint, but it's never really the case that they're planned ahead.
Well, nowadays we actually have a few that are in the works, so we are aware of what needs to be
that's great.
done. It's just a matter of, you know, finding the right time and, you know, place.
Yeah,
Eliza, I
I mean,
was
that's
talking to the
fantastic.
warden earlier today, and I know you guys were trying to meet up to go over some things. You guys do come around at different times, so it is a little bit hard, but she is more available on weekends.
Indeed, I did send a text, so I will await the response.
All right, I will make sure that she responds.
Indeed. Abba Wilco here was actually asking about path to membership with New Epsilon.
Oh, well, you're here right now. That's already a good sign. As long as you want to volunteer and give back to the community, you know, your journey begins here.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I'm available, you know, I believe in what you guys are doing, you know, so I'd love to help out with things, but unfortunately my availability isn't always
That is perfectly fine. That is not something we take umbrage against, people, as we understand time is the most valuable commodity of all. And if you happen to have anything you are passionate about, any niches that we have yet to fill, feel free to let us know, because we'd be more than happy to furnish that to whatever degree we can.
Well, I mean, I'd definitely be interested in helping out with anything with the lifers as well. You know, I do think that they need they're a very undervalued part of our population.
Remember you mentioning that during our first conversation. Well, did I already give you the Bolingbroke mentorship pamphlet presentation?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I got that one, and then I got the pamphlet as well.
Wonderful. Well, like I mentioned before, if you have any insights you would like to share in regards to that, my ears are all open.
Yeah, I'll give it a good look over and try and think about some suggestions.
Incredible. I know it's an evolving thing, and well, with each new warden that comes through, it gives us a new opportunity to present it. So,
Yeah,
as
hopefully
is the
this
way.
one's around for a while, and hopefully she is amenable.
Well, there is some new legislations in the works, some audits from the DOJ. Maybe the marshals won't be in charge of the DOC for much longer.
Oh, is that the contention?
Yes, I believe Mayor Nino Chavez has requested an audit on the matter.
I don't know
I
if
can
that'll
take
be
my
good
phone
for
out.
you guys or bad for you guys, to be honest.
Less hoops for us to jump through, I believe.
Yeah, but also less people to appeal to.
This is true.
Because if Yui ends up being opposed to it, then you can go through the route of the marshals currently. But if the marshals are out of it and Yui's opposed to it, then you're just kind of out of luck.
A new recruit?
Very true. Never thought of it like that. Well, nonetheless, our lifers love getting educated. So if you ever, have a subject that you're knowledgeable about, I'm sure they would love to have you, in the warehouse teaching them something.
Oh yeah, I went down recently to try and teach them how to farm because they got the warehouse farming down there, and I've done my fair bit of farming in the city, so I went to try and teach them what I could. And they seemed appreciative, but they also, I guess they had already been taught a lot of it before, so I was a little late to that, I guess. But, I tried.
But hopefully he doesn't get in trouble.
I was able to teach them a few little things.
Yes, I believe they're looking to sell some of their things that they've grown. So I think maybe one of these days we'll even get a booth for them to sell their food out of.
Yeah, that would be great. That is a tricky thing in the city, though. I know from experience that people typically aren't too interested in purchasing ingredients. They tend to have a supplier for their booth. Usually that's within their own group. And their needs
We're just listening to DOCT now.
But you never know. There might be new places opening up that need someone, or, old suppliers who stop waking up, and there might be an opening there. Or, something that the prison can maybe offer is just a lower rate in general, because you've got laborers, whereas a lot of these operations are one-man operations in the city, one-man farming teams. You've got a prison of workers.
Most certainly, and they love to work.
That's messed
For
up.
a fair compensation, I hope.
Yeah, a fair compensation, but with a team effort, you might be able to offer a lower price.
That's effed up, bro.
We did offer a lower price on the lockpicks that they had, but unfortunately it did not work out. But hopefully we can learn from that and do better.
Oh, you guys have stopped offering that service?
I believe so.
That's quite all right. I have been guilty of
I
such
was,
quite a lot as late.
No.
I was very surprised you guys were offering the regular lockpicks.
Like,
Well,
you're
we
a
gave
busy
the lifers
businesswoman,
the
girl. I get it.
opportunity to, do what they
This is
see
really
fit
serene.
with the better
Yeah,
ones.
I love this.
Indeed.
Right.
How did your brother, and sister, EJ and Ashton go?
Well, it's too bad that didn't work out.
They're over yonder having a conversation.
Maybe we'll, come up with a
Oh my
new
god,
contract.
are they canoodling?
Do you guys still have the blueprint?
I am not quite sure myself. I'm a bit out of the loop as it was being run by 2 command members.
Not gonna lie, Chad. If there was someone standing like right there, I would shit myself.
Because that is a huge loss. If not,
I don't
unfortunately.
see them canoodling.
I'll look through your camera.
Yeah, they weren't very happy
keep it
when the deal fell
I love
through.
how everyone's a tea sipper. It's so
And that's
good.
another thing, just like farming, I find lockpicks have a very, very small profit margin typically with the
doesn't it?
with the prices being offered in the city already.
Could be a power
So it's difficult.
very serious, and we might guess in a second.
I tried selling some before, and I think I made about $200 per lockpick, offering them at the going rate of $2,000 for a lockpick. But the price of materials is quite high, so unless you're gathering all those materials yourself, it's really low. But even if you are gathering all those materials yourself, you could just sell the materials.
That's a unique perspective. I've never
Just like the radio.
gotten
Oh my
those
God,
materials,
I
so
did
don't
crash
know how
out.
much
Wait.
they go for, but it sounds like a lot of work.
Just like the radio.
Yeah, well, the materials are in high demand, so
Sandy,
they're very easy to sell, and
trash
they're
god,
very easy to sell
compactor, trash god,
quite a bit of
compact,
money.
recyclables.
And so if you're buying the materials for the lockpicks, there really isn't much room left to make money off them, unfortunately. And that's not even counting in the cost of the blueprint in the first place, which is incredibly expensive. So it's very difficult to actually make the money that you invested in the blueprint back from $200 per lockpick. It's kind of a rough business, which is why there's
Tell her
such
I
a
say
demand for
hi.
lockpicks.
Very
And
true.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible employee.
Although I have no need for lockpicks myself.
I did not say that.
Well, you know, there's plenty of legal needs for them. Sometimes you might lose your
This game we're
keys.
playing. You ready to play this game again?
That does happen quite often with me, I'm not gonna
Round
lie.
2, motherfucker.
It happens to me all the
Round 2,
time.
motherfucker.
Find myself somewhere and
Oh, well, I mean,
you
if
know,
you're
I
like
just don't have
tease me,
keys to
I
my
mean, that's like the
vehicle.
same
I
thing
gotta
you're doing before,
I
so...
gotta lockpick it and take it to wherever I gotta
No, you
go.
wanna do round 2?
But I'm very forgetful.
Come on.
Hello and Kiflam, Fiona.
Hi,
I
Eliza.
am as well.
I meant to
know
ask you
Fiona
something
thinks highly of
probably
you.
many times, and I just forget.
Oh,
it's quite all right.
Yeah, she talks.
So we've been working on this lifer handbook, and we kind of dedicated it to Stewie because he to do something like that as well. It's pretty much done. I mean, we don't have it's all in a notebook currently.
Aha.
I was wondering, would you like to take a look at it and let me know if there's anything you think you could add or if you could help at all?
I would be delighted and honored to do such. Yes, indeed. I will be free in about 10 minutes if that works for you all.
That works.
You know what? I'm going to be honest. Make it 15.
Oh, God.
But I will be there. Oh, I'm just wrapping up some volunteer stuff at
Okay.
Rockford Hills. So I'm more recognizing that I'm probably going to get distracted by something. But I will be there
that's
in
fine.
10 to 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. I will see you soon.
See ya.
Kiflam.
Bye-bye. Guys, my PC, bro.
You're still in there, huh? Oh. Gonna have to go around, chat. There's a car there. Lockpick. Lockpick.
Is it Tom?
Yeah, let's go to
Absolutely. And I know if you want to come, you're welcome to.
Absolutely.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm going to be sojourning to the prison briefly. Apparently the lifers came up with a handbook that they want to show off.
Oh,
so
beautiful. I'm going to take City and...
Oh, perfect.
Everyone on a little tour of the grounds.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, absolutely. I really appreciate you all coming down and assisting us with this. It is truly looking beautiful.
That's
amazing. This place is beautiful.
Indeed. But yeah, I'll be at Bolingbrook, so if anyone wants to join, you're welcome to. If not, hey, we're all at our leisure.
I need to make a brief journey into my mind, but otherwise I would join you, sister.
Journey of the mind, journey of the heart, of course.
I'll check in with you after we wrap up our tour, and if you plan on being up there for a while, then I'll come join you.
Yes, indeed.
Consent, please. Do I have your consent?
Gentlemen, thank you both so much for coming and volunteering. It really does mean a lot.
Thanks for having us and putting these events together.
Indeed. I'll be stopping by, I suppose, Mike, you probably spend too much time there, but I'm going to be stopping by Bolingbrook to look at a project that the lifers were working on, and you are more than welcome to join me in visitation if you are so inclined.
I will definitely be there.
Incredible.
You going up there now?
Yes, indeed. I'll be running an errand real quick, and then I'll be going up there.
Oh, well, have fun.
Indeed. Wilco, thank you again. And of course, if you have any additional questions, do not hesitate to reach out. We'll do our best to help however we can.
We'll do it. Thank you so much. Kiflam.
Indeed. Kiflam to you. Take care.
Kiflam.
Bye.
See ya.
truly a fantastic turnout.
An incredible, surprising turnout, indeed. I'll be able to grab your flowers, EJ, while I'm up at Scraps.
yeah.
So I'll have those at hand.
Can I join you?
Oh, 100% you can. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Sounds good.
Lifers have worked on a Lifer handbook, and they're gonna have a dedication to Stewie in it. So,
Oh,
yeah,
it's beautiful.
wanted me and a couple of us to take a look at it, and I'm really excited to see what they whipped up.
EJ, I think you should tell Eliza what you just told me.
Oh, I didn't know you were okay. I forgot what I said.
It's
About
quite all right.
LC and
Yeah.
Mike?
I'm just trying to word it because I worded it perfectly to you.
Oh, is it about the like argument?
Yeah. DC is really like frustrated with Mike. Mike, I don't know what's up, but yeah.
He called me a little earlier.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I got the cheese man. Yeah.
She's most us, or I guess it would be.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I didn't know you spoke Spanish, Eliza.
Poorly.
Hey, yeah, but at least you know, you speak my
Embarrassingly
language.
poor.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is New Epsilon just gonna have to have a Spanish off?
I don't know Spanish.
Oh wait, no, it was
very well.
D'Artagnan. It was D'Artagnan. Everyone was roasting.
Yeah. But hey, I'm not far along. Yeah.
You know what? For the Yapathon, I'll just have a Spanish language bracket.
Damn.
Honestly, that'd be incredible. Multiple language brackets. Different angles of competition. So many possibilities.
That would be perfect.
Oh, you know what? I'll have one for mimes too. It'll make the clowns mad, but can you imagine a yap off between mimes?
I think we have to have one for the clowns then too.
Oh, 100%. Easily enough.
Hey y'all.
A mime bracket for the yap off would be chat. It might heal something within me.
What the hell?
Ah! Don't do that. What the fuck are you doing? Bad RP. Terrible RP. Boo.
Such thing, EJ, and I would never hold out on
Fail RP. Get
And I never had.
fricked.
No.
JD Red Dragon, that is an excellent question. I will answer that once I've...
You do?
Yeah.
I'll meet you all at the prison.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah.
Kiflam, sister.
Indeed, Kiflam. Sunny being like Soleil. Honestly, Quid Squid, that would be very funny. Also, Liza got some texts from our bestie, Mr. Waxford.
If you got some time, I wouldn't mind. If you want
to try to join you, please.
Oh, of course. 1 second. I'm
Yeah.
wrapping up a text here.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, it was a nice event, wasn't it?
It was indeed. Thank you so much for coming and volunteering. It really does mean a lot.
I mean, of course, I'm gonna try to come to like all the events that I can.
I know it can be tricky with, lining up people's schedules sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think, depending on when it is on Saturday, I know that the, Vespucci Restoration Project is going to be doing some work cleaning out the, the warehouse, so I think that'll be our next thing for whoever wants to show up. I know,
okay.
Some people are a little wary of, the possibility of tetanus and, all of that.
I was just, Also,
Not
is it a
ideal.
wedding? Is it a wedding on
That is
the
right.
weekend?
It
Yeah.
is
Are you
9
gonna go?
p.m. EST. I will go. Yes, indeed.
Do you have an outfit for it?
Ooh, you know what? Not quite yet.
I think I do, but I don't know if it's too like creamy, like too
Mm,
close to
oh.
white. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. You know, I don't want to get my shit rocked.
Definitely
Yeah.
a difficult balance to tread, especially since
Mhm.
Party is very much known for wearing all white. So I would be,
Yeah.
I'll admit, I'll be surprised if he doesn't wear all white.
Yeah, honestly. But hey, maybe he would like change it up a bit, you know?
Oh, I guess for you know,
Yeah,
special
yeah.
for his wedding.
Of course, yeah. Ooh, also, are you gonna work on the advert for the soup kitchen?
Yes, I am. Yep. If you honestly, if you have any suggestions, do let me know.
I could try and whip something up, but I'm not too creative.
That's quite all right. I do have a I guess a template of sorts that I'll be using for events and
Yeah,
whatnot.
yeah.
It'll look very similar to the one that I shared today.
Okay, perfect.
So I think if you know what, at least for Saturday we'll have the dining area of the community kitchen all set up, so we can
Yeah.
start using that.
Yeah, that would sound great.
Incredible. And yeah, we got a sizable donation from a very generous benefactor today, so
that's nice.
that will certainly go very far in supporting our journey with this.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
Zero
good.
out, thanks for the follow.
Hey, Eliza.
Hey, EJ.
Oh, I don't think Diego likes me that much.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I don't know.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, it's a long story.
Ah. Well, we have a medium bike ride.
So like me and Diego haven't really hung out or talked that much, but like, yeah. So like one time I was trying to tell Ashton like the tea and whatnot, right, between Kenny, and it was like a private conversation, right? Because I think you already caught up to date with Kenny, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So then AC was trying to overhear, right? So then I wanted to scare him away, right? So then me and Ashton held hands. To scare him away. And then AC came back with Diego, and then we had to commit to the bit. And
Of course.
I don't think Ashton told him that it was a bit afterwards.
Oh no!
So I think Diego might think that I'm trying to break Ashton's heart again or something. I don't know.
Oh, honestly, Diego is usually very, very forthright about his opinions of such situations. I'll be honest, he has not mentioned such to me, but I'll see if I can,
Ooh, what's this?
I can suss out. Oh, this is Scraps. I'm actually excited to show you this. So this is actually where we get our plushies and bouquets commissioned.
Ooh.
Sahi, I remember that from when Chastity was a receptionist. It was really funny. They would post each other's scores on the screen. So basically, if you're ever interested in ordering something, you might have to get someone that's, you know, pretty good at pulling materials together and getting a design. Or if you are intrepid yourself and wish to try your hand on it, you basically can submit requests here. To basically get custom items made from recycled items.
Oh, see?
And I got some new ones! Oh! Okay, alright, I'm excited. Finally got the Easter ones to come in. Alright, let's see here. All right, so you need, let's see, 2 appreciation bouquets, right?
And 2 friendship, and I don't know if the fuck you flowers are available, but if they are, yeah.
All right, let's see what I can pull together here. All right, friendship. All right, so those 3 right now, correct?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So appreciation, friendship, and fuck you. Those have been unexpectedly quite popular.
Really, yeah.
All right.
Also, how do the plushies sell? Do they sell like...
You know what? It really depends. Sometimes very well, sometimes not at all. Oh. 1,500. I can only get one of the fuck yourself
Shit,
bouquets.
okay,
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
The fuck you flowers are really popular, man. Like
Mm.
shit, they're just going. Oh, also, do we sell sorrow flowers?
We do. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I didn't know we did until I saw the advert, and I was like, wait a minute.
Ah. Do you want some more of those as well, or are we?
Yes, because I don't have any at all.
Ooh, then let us remedy that. Ah, incredible. Here, I will give you this.
Hmm. Thank you so much, Eliza.
Indeed. All right, here, we'll do this. We'll do
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I didn't make any sales today. I haven't like, you know.
That is quite all right. It's
but I did. Oh shit.
less sales and just more providing opportunities for people.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're gonna be tested because.
Yeah. Yeah, like supposedly people thought I was selling drugs.
Oh no!
So that was something. Yeah.
All right, I am going to briefly, if you are willing to give me the patience of a moment, submit something new. What should I name a Easter egg themed bear?
Ooh, I'm not creative. Maybe a Easter bunny. Even though it's a bear. I don't know.
Eggy.
I'm not that creative. I'm so sorry, Eliza.
Don't even apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna finish submitting this here.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna work on something right here too.
We have an egg bear. We have an egg bear, but we're just gonna do egg bear 2, like egg leg treg beargaloo. Does that make anyone want to have an aneurysm? Do we feel mentally healthy after reading that? Yoakley! Wait, Yoakley's way better than this. Yoakley is way better than what I just put. Wait, Yoakley is cute. Stop. I'm fuming! That's so cute! I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah, looks good. Yoakley's pretty great. I am looking for... What plushie will we make this? Shiny Wasabi Kitty, because it's kind of like a specialty one. Let's see. What kind of quote? Good enough. Ah, incredible. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Ah, incredible. Thank you so much for your patience.
Of course, of course.
Chat! We have another podcast coming up on Saturday with, oh man, it's Dan! AKA Diego! I'm really excited for it.
So you're working on like a Easter like bundle thing?
Yes, indeed. Yeah. So I will have a new sort of advert out with like the Easter exclusive ones because we've been I've been getting a couple questions on that.
Did Easter pass?
You know what? I don't know.
I think it did, Eliza.
Well, egg on my face.
Yeah.
Better late than never, maybe.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what's the next holiday?
Mother's Day? Perhaps?
Yeah, a little bouquet for your mother, your mommy.
I think. Oh. Yeah. I think you hit it. I think you nailed it.
What can I say? I strike gold sometimes.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry, birth bouquet.
I think that'd be perfect.
It's so unhinged, but it would indeed be perfect.
Yeah. It's just, people can take it either way.
Yeah, yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, incredible.
Indeed.
Indubitably. Oh, I have to put this money away. Oop. The block! Ooh, that's a good question. New Epsilon does not care for Chris Fromage. I think we can say that confidently. I think I'll just give her a call. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
What?
There's a lot of blood here. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello, in Kiflam. I am here with EJ at Visitation.
Alrighty, I will be there in just a moment.
Ah, incredible.
See you then.
Kiflam.
Bye-bye.
Ah, wonderful. So I'll
Wonderful.
try to find a spot that isn't,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a corner. I don't know.
So,
Honestly.
yeah, honestly, it's,
yeah.
This will be fine.
Yeah.
I hope.
So how have you been, Eliza?
Busy but good. That's the best way to describe it, I suppose.
That's good. Yeah.
A little tired, but I think it comes with its own fun challenges, I will say.
I say, yeah, you're really busy.
It's been a fun challenge to try to find a way to balance things and still make sure that we're staying on top of our projects and whatnot.
Yeah.
Hopefully, within the next couple of days, we'll be able to wrap up renovations of the building.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I haven't seen Clay at all.
I think
Poor
he's
guy.
taking some well-deserved rest.
Yeah.
The stairs.
Yeah, I kind of miss his annoying ass sometimes. But don't tell him I told you that.
Mum's the
Hi.
word from me. Hello, Kiflab.
How are you?
How's it going?
Oh, it's pretty good. You know, we got to go to Paywall today, so we've all got.
I heard.
Yep.
That is quite exciting indeed.
Uh-huh.
Loving the
I
new
bought
digs.
as many things as I could fit in my closet, so I could, mix and match later.
Yes, indeed. They're quite smart.
Yeah. Because otherwise, I mean, I had gone one time prior, and I forgot to set aside a spot in my closet for.
Hey,
everything
thanks
I
for the
bought.
follow.
No. Very, very, very new to the city.
Indeed.
Yeah.
As is the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Eliza, I had an idea for a volunteer opportunity.
Aha.
Although the
Thank you for the
lifers
follow.
pointed
What's
out
up?
it might be a little bit dangerous.
Hmm?
So you know how everybody in the city loves to drive?
Excessively so.
Yeah, everybody needs to fuel up on gas at some point. So I don't know if it would be too expensive or not. But what if we did, an hour or two where we decided to pay for people's gas, and maybe the lifers could talk to the owners of the vehicles while they pump their gas?
Ooh.
That
Could we do
does
car wash?
sound.
Could we do car wash as well?
Oh, I want to do car wash as well. I want to do. If we could like.
I think
clean
car
and
wash.
wax our cars.
Yeah, just
Okay,
wax
okay.
those cars.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
but a
Fiona,
mix of
it's you on
both.
the other side.
What? Huh? Where? Oh, same here.
Hello, and Flom. How are we on this day?
Where's Mike? There he is.
Ah.
Hello.
Hey, Mike. Could you
Yo.
hand this to Eliza?
Thank you for the bear from that like one time, like a couple months ago.
Oh, indeed. I hope you find joy in it.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Indeed. We should have it came to my attention recently that the holiday probably passed, but we will have Easter plushies pretty soon. So.
Oh yay! You know, I can never complain about plushies.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
I like collecting them.
Incredible. I'll do my best to keep you all abreast. I know we've been kind of working on a lifer plushie, so if anyone has any
cool.
requests or recommendations on what you would like to see on a lifer plushie, do let me know. Oh, thank
Here
you
you go.
kindly.
I mean, I don't know about anyone else, but I would have loved to see a Cassie plushie.
Oh!
That's a great idea.
I think she definitely represented the life
Aw.
a little bit.
Or maybe a mixed match of everyone's faces.
Ooh. I just imagine like a little section of each person's face all mashed together.
That's crazy.
And we take Baron's chin.
My chinny chin chin?
Gasp!
What about my pompadour that sticks up on top?
That's right.
This is actually really cool.
Why did she gasp?
I was just gonna say, we'll just put my mask
Oh,
over
okay.
the,
They're the different.
all the different faces.
Why did you gasp, Eliza?
I'm very impressed by the attentiveness and care that has gone into this.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the
The Lifer
manual?
Handbook. Yep.
Cool.
It's gone through many different versions. This is the
be right back,
revised
Eliza.
version.
Mhm.
And Peter went through it and actually about some of my punctuation and fixed it. So
Yeah, grammar police.
That seems very on brand with Peter.
yeah.
Mm.
So it's passed through many hands.
Keflam.
Ah, hello and Kiflam.
Big dog.
This is quite impressive indeed. I imagine you would like to have this copy back, yes?
Willie has a copy as well.
Oh,
if you wanna
perfect.
hold on to that, it's perfectly fine.
I would be delighted. As such, yes indeed.
I know that Willie was wanting some more pictures in there. I know that you have quite a few pictures yourself.
Yes indeed.
Just maybe there might be an opportunity for us to get some good group pictures sometime soon.
Aha.
Before it's, pressed and finished. But if you have any that you think would be good in there, I trust your judgment.
Wonderful. I will see if I can go through my records, and I'll compile a decent number to send you all to pick and choose from as you wish.
Okay.
But no,
Oh,
this is incredible. Aha.
I loved the yearbook that you put together. I liked it a lot.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh,
so
really?
good. That's why I'm like,
Mhm.
I need to talk to Eliza for this.
Yes. Certainly, we'll have to do an updated version pretty soon, I suppose.
Just
So,
were talking. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I said we just were thinking about and talking about doing maybe a like a lifer fashion mag.
Oh.
Because it's kind of hard to find lifer fits that have orange.
Looking cool when you have to wear orange.
Yeah.
An eternal challenge indeed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
fashion forward
Especially
lifer.
when you go to paywall.
Maybe, I don't know.
Everything's beige, as we've learned. Yeah.
He woke up at the hospital.
Very
right
en
now.
vogue.
Yeah, right now the rule is if they can see orange from any angle, you're good. So.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on, Baron. That outfit.
Yeah, the hat, the hat.
Hmm.
You can see orange at any angle. Okay.
Okay, excuse me. Look at Bo's outfit and then look at Baron's outfit.
Mm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
We'll get that covered. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Mm.
No,
That's not true.
We'll get it figured
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
really
drama.
He has
The
orange
heck
on
is
his
this?
shoes,
I will
too.
fight you over it.
All right, how long you in here for?
I had less orange
But what I was gonna say was,
Aha.
Whatever, I guess.
Wait for you, or?
I certainly
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you. Like, just
could
stick around maybe.
try to do
hopefully
like the
not so
layouts and everything
Yeah, I'll just be
myself.
outside to the right, leaning against the tree. All right.
But if you're offering the help, you know.
You know what? If you give me the patience of a day or so, I can pull
Right,
together a
yeah,
draft
yeah,
copy
yeah.
based off of this.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Can you go?
Is there any
How about-
particular
I appreciate it. And,
vibe you would like emulated with this?
Get down. Get down.
I'm trying.
well, I don't know what exactly Willie was looking for, but like clean, informative,
Mm-hmm.
maybe like a bit academic.
Academic. Would you like me to use stuff that make it look super fresh, crisp, and clean, or do you want it to look like maybe use materials that have passed through a couple of hands?
I was gonna say I think the vibe of this has passed through the hands of many
Mhm.
lifers
Before
is
it's good.
is
Thank
good.
you.
Easily done. All right, it might take a day or two, but I will keep you updated on that.
And then I have a second part to my
Mm.
inquiry here.
Yes,
I don't
indeed.
know if we'll ever be able to do it, but I know that pretty much everybody has been interested in an opportunity to go down to the Liquid Library and make the books ourselves.
Yes. I think by virtue of the location and the security of the printing room, in my moderately uneducated opinion, I think that would be an excellent idea for a short-ish and decent work release. And if purchasing the printing materials is an issue, we would be more than happy to furnish that quite easily.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, indeed.
You
So,
guys like that?
Yeah. How much does it cost on average?
on average, so with purchasing reams of paper, book covers, and ink, it'll cost usually around 50 or so bucks, 50 to 60 bucks to make a book, I think.
Per book?
I'll have to, I'll have to double check the
that's
the
so
price on
reasonable.
that. Yeah, it is ridiculously reasonable.
Yeah, that's us renting one bike, so yeah.
But yeah.
That sounds doable.
But I can look at the specific numbers and whatnot if that is needed for this. But hopefully in the next couple of days, I'll be able to get a meeting with the new warden, and maybe that is an idea I can pitch.
What do you think about this, Marcus? Does this sound like something that would pass?
Well, I want to say yes, because I think it could be a good opportunity, but I can't give a final firm answer.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
don't know.
I know that there's no such thing as a guarantee around here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Understandable turnover and all of that.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, this is good towers. Anyway, everybody, I'm leaving the DOC. I'll see you later.
Oh, you
Bye.
better not. He is such a troll.
Marcus for warden. Marcus for warden.
I don't
No,
think
no,
this guy wants
no.
to be warden. That's too much work
I'm
and
alright.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Then you can't just show up and be fun.
Yeah. I have to be
this is true.
serious. I have to. Then I'll make sure that the cell phone usage rule is strictly.
Scotty has said many
enforced.
times while warden that he has had to suppress many aspects of his personality.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
So we don't want somebody like Marcus having to suppress his personality.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Marcus,
Hopefully
you're a
not.
foot guy too?
What? No.
Okay, well then.
Dexton,
I mean,
what's
wait, Are you
up?
Baron? It's okay if you are.
No, you're far over what I am.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, this is gonna be the
You're,
best
you're a
angle
man
right
of
now.
pans.
No.
Mm.
I mean, if we're being
yeah.
honest, I love me a good personality.
Yeah. Wow, me too.
Wait. So you want me to tell Peter that you only like him because of his personality? Which nothing wrong with that, but
He
there's
knows
nothing
I
else.
like his personality.
Marcus, what a fucking.
I didn't say only personality.
And Peter is a hunk, so, you know, he knows it.
We're all right.
A hunk chat.
Total
Sorry, I didn't
dreamboat.
mean to interrupt y'all's conversation.
Oh no, you're all good.
Yes, you did.
Well, I mean, I was just standing here, and then the question was proposed to me
okay.
about, do I think it's gonna pass? Maybe, probably,
Alrighty.
but not sure.
Will you vouch for it?
But yeah, I could vouch for it.
Thank you.
But you know, my word means diddly squad.
Oh, that's not true.
Well, we'll see.
It means as much as you think it does, Marcus.
Yep. One second.
Mm.
I've been. It sounds weird, but I've been trying to like get the guards to understand that they have power. Do something with it.
I get where you're coming from with that. It's a unique position to be in, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do hope that some of the tumult of the past week or so has calmed down for you all somewhat.
It's too calm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now it's. I'm like, did somebody get arrested already? You know. We're bored. Obviously, you know,
I get that.
I don't want somebody's life to get messed up, but you know.
Oh, this is actually quite opportune. We were sort of spitballing the idea of maybe doing some of you have already heard of this, but I'm actually interested in gauging ideas. It needs a better name than this, but it needs a way better name than this, but in essence, it is a lifer speed dating event minus the dating. It would be basically giving people the opportunity to meet and speak with you all.
Well, what if you want to do the dating?
Like
I guess that's
meet and greet.
Yeah, lifer meet and greet. Yes, indeed, with a speed dating format. Mm-hmm.
What about adopt a lifer?
That's good too.
That is something I've been trying to pull together a bit more, just so I can see if I can get people to actually come here and visit. Because some people have expressed interest in doing a pen pal program, but I know that's not necessarily anything that most of you would enjoy just by virtue of, you know, privacy.
Writing black.
I think we always appreciate the face-to-face interactions when we can get them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would go over well. I mean,
that'd be cool.
Diego specifically had a little bit of flavor put on it. Oh, my apologies, Fiona.
Really?
You go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. No, you're
It was the community kitchen sort of tie-in, or the soup kitchen tie-in, where we would partner with another restaurant and maybe either serve from the commissary and kitchen here, or partnering with another kitchen to make some of your favorite foods. Another way to get people to meet you and, you know, interact with you on a human level as opposed to being treated like a monolith.
Oh, that would be great.
I like that.
There was
idea.
I mean, I know that it's going to be like glass separating us, right?
Oh, of course. We were thinking
So,
of, doing it here with the, you know, different visitation windows.
A vendor set up on that side and a vendor set up on this side.
Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow. What's up? But yeah.
Thoughts? feelings? Anything?
I was not listening.
That would be cool.
Oh, okay, Bo.
I'm sorry.
That is quite all right.
I'm
Bo,
totally.
an event where people from the city come here, just sit and meet us. So it's like, you know, like speed dating. Like we have like a certain amount of time with somebody to get to know them. It's like that, but it's like.
If it's in these, all of these, no. I'm sorry.
Well, I
That's
know it's gonna
way
be
too
like
many.
way too many voices. I was thinking before when I had
Venus,
somebody at
thanks for the prime.
visitation. You know, they like call me. they're
Venus,
like,
I
"Hey,
hope
I'm
I
at
pronounced that
visitation." I'm like,
right.
Why don't we just stay on the phone?
Thank you so much for the prime. I really
You can whisper
appreciate
and you're
it.
not like blowing everybody's ears out.
But then that takes out the face-to-face
Like the
interaction.
meeting
You guys
aspect,
just
yeah.
Well, you would be
That's
still in
tricky.
front of each other, right?
But then you would still be able to hear the
okay,
person next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is something, and everybody could whisper, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh well, I guess. But
Thank you
maybe-
so much for the
maybe
prime. I
I'll
really
do the fun
appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
That would be. I guess it's just depending on whether or not DOC will allow that.
Yeah, because maybe
Mm.
they could throw something over. Blah, blah,
Or
blah.
we could have it at the warehouse.
Ooh.
Maybe that's too direct.
Too direct.
Yeah, like.
Hey, we got rid of the conjugal room, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. You could just, hold
I know
hands.
that
and-
Nico was talking about. Nobody likes that tiny little room you guys have at the warehouse.
Hello,
We're
Kiflum.
thinking about
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello.
We're talking about the Lifer meet and greet speed event.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Pardon our tardiness. We experienced a vision from Craft on our way here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
I'll have to tell you about after we this lovely meet and greet and whatnot with the lovely letters.
Indeed.
Well, love a good story.
Well, hello. How are you all doing today?
Hi. Doing pretty well. I was just saying, at the warehouse, we were thinking about. Ooh. Anyways, we were thinking about.
Oh, I want to do a shout out for Space Plums,
We were
who plays the
thinking
Lifer
about
Fiona.
redesigning the area so it's more like an event sort of area, so that Epsilon, whenever you guys visit, you don't have to have your meetings in that little broom closet.
Oh, you mean the torture chamber?
Mhm.
Wait, what?
It is.
That
it is-
little
it's
room
a-
at the back of the
The one with the
closet.
singular mirror.
Yes.
Mm, yeah. It's
kind
an
of a
empty room with a mirror and nothing else, and it is about 5 square feet.
It sounds
Yes.
like a modern,
Yes.
new
So
age
funny.
solitary
So funny.
chamber.
Oh, the sensory room. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a very pleasant place, I would assume.
Yeah, there was a fire that was lit in there, and there was no ventilation, so it was a journey. Indeed.
Yeah, we're thinking about rearranging, redesigning. You know that workshop that is right off the classroom?
Aha.
We were thinking about maybe like clearing out half of that so it's more of like an event center, or at least a small
Wow.
one,
Mm,
or a meeting area.
that could be.
Incredible.
Bigger than what exists right now.
Well, hopefully when we have finished renovations with our building, we'll be able to give you all a proper tour.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds exciting.
Mm-hmm.
If
And I
you'd
know
like to
with
see, Princess's Castle.
Oh, actually,
I've heard about that.
Yeah, I've been
That's
in
what-
there. It's very beautiful.
that would maybe even be a better place for the Meet the Lifer event.
I think I have to talk to her about that then.
I mean, I have talked to Princess, and that's the thing. She wants to do
Oh,
more.
she
of
wants us
Oh.
to be able
Yeah,
to
she-
visit. Yeah.
Oh.
Just kind of looking
Right.
for an opportunity.
Ah,
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, because she's getting a lot of flack for buying that place, but her whole plan with that place was to, give it to the people for them to
Yeah,
use.
it's the People's Palace.
Yeah.
That is quite
yeah.
inspirational. Couldn't expect any
truly
less
is
from the
the-
People's Princess.
I was gonna say, she
Exactly.
truly is the people's princess.
Right? Yeah. What?
Then
100%.
just then, besides court, like what's the word? Collaborating with Princess, will we then need to talk to DOC about send this up and see when it's possible? Is that what's holding us back?
What's holding us back really is just a bunch of red tape and waiting for people to get back to you.
Yeah, but if
fair.
you get ahead of it, it usually goes pretty.
So yeah, if you present something to DOC, the warden especially, and you've already taken care of every step before that, it's really hard for them to argue against it.
Until they have like some dumb like, oh, we're
Yeah.
worried about this thing happening.
Oh, there's a shooting happening like 20 miles away.
Oh my god, then just do your job and you wouldn't be worried.
Oh no! You're telling
Holy
us.
shit, she's taking the words right out of my mouth.
Alright, I don't mean to be too feisty during this meeting. I just
No, that's
we
been
love
a
it, yep.
big sentiment. Is just like they're afraid to do their job, and that just basically leaves us with nothing to do.
And then,
Seems
like,
like.
of course, talking here and whatnot and warehouse, but we want to be able to make sure you guys have more than that, you know?
Yeah.
Life here still has a
Oh
life
yeah.
to live.
Any opportunity, we would love.
Were y'all just brainstorming about like events and other opportunities for like what's it called again? Work release?
Yeah. Oh, that's also one of the hurdles is that if we want to do something and there's no technical work involved, certain people will argue against it. Like, where's the work in that work release? If you guys want to trash the place first and make us clean it up, go for it.
Or like if there's a work release that is hyper focused on like a single like DC going to the New Epsilon thing, and there's not enough guards for everybody, then some people raise hell. But honestly, us lifers don't care. Like
we're just happy that he was able to go.
Yeah, exactly. And I wish that all of us get those kind of opportunities. I feel like if you're on good behavior, we should have more like individual, not individual work releases.
We do have
but,
a right to education and communication. I mean, I've been reading a lot of jurisdiction and jurisdictional legislation and stuff like that recently.
Especially with the changes, always good to stay atop of.
Oh yeah, I've been having Ursula send me anything that might be pertinent to us, and even if it's not, I still want to read it.
Oh yeah, and like your rights and what could be done, and so people don't like infringe on it.
It is kind of crazy that they're not readily available to us, and people will say, "Well, you could just ask us." I'm like, why is it not just like on our jail tablets or something?
That is a very good point. It's like they're not always going to be around to be able to answer your questions.
Oh yeah,
or to be
exactly.
able to,
I mean, I had a hard time tracking down a DOC to unlock the shower door last night.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane.
And with our male privilege, the guys are able to just figure a way to mechanic underneath the door.
Yeah, the skinny legends can squeeze through sometimes, but
not all the skinny legends.
Yeah, it's always the skinny legends.
I wish I knew that life. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. I know we kind of dropped in like out of nowhere. So what have y'all?
Oh
been
no, that's fine.
talking about?
I'm very much appreciating your contributions to all of this.
Oh, yeah,
It's always nice to chat.
Yeah,
especially when the chatting seems to like kind of agree with our sentiments. That's really nice too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and like even like coming
Indeed.
back and forth here for like a hot minute.
Yeah,
it's not so bad because like every time we feel like we're just on the cusp of getting something good for you guys, something batshit crazy happens. And, like DOC just fucking locks the fuck in and locks everything down all over again.
I agree. We've had it pretty buttoned up, and then it's like a new warden comes, and it's like you gotta rewalk the walk and talk the talk.
Start all those talks and negotiations because they're gonna be like, well, I don't know anything about that, so you're gonna have to start over. And then some are
Indeed.
more strict with what they think we should be able to do.
But I think from our perspective, we'll have the conversation as many times as needed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Anything to make it happen, guys.
Well, that's good to hear. I've heard from guards sometimes, like, well, we talked to the mayor about this, and they said no, so we just kind of gave up on it. I'm like, well, dude, keep talking about it. Become annoying.
Is the Boilingbrook under the jurisdiction of Nino or Elena?
I think it's actually a state.
Oh,
so it's DOJ.
Okay.
Which is why I was very interested in that piece of legislation getting audited about DOJ oversight of DOC.
Yo, what up, people?
Hey,
Hey.
Nico.
Oh, hello, Giflom.
Giflom. It was alright. Putting on parts on cars.
You have fun?
No, it's work.
Did you get greasy?
Oh yeah, I got that was experience. No, I was greasy as fuck. I gotta take a shower.
Gotta use that like have you ever it's like this, it's almost like putty, and you like put it in it gets grease off of you.
Oh yeah, there's all the like orange stuff with the little micro beads in it.
Oh
yeah. It's good stuff.
Yeah. What's going on here? What's up, everybody?
I was talking to Eliza about the Lifer handbook that Willie's been working on.
Oh yeah.
We had it all revised, all cleaned up and everything, and it.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna let Eliza cook a little bit.
You're also talking about a Lifers meet and greet for people from outside.
Yo, I'm always down meeting people.
They refer to it as a speed dating without the dating, but
I'm a social butterfly, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, come here, get over here, and give us your ideas.
What
Indeed.
Come on,
all
come
my
on, Nico.
ideas are in that warehouse over there.
Oh, they're also in your brain. I know it. This guy's got
yeah.
great ideas.
Yeah, I got ideas. It just depends on what you want, what you look for, what you need.
Okay.
What are your hopes? What are your dreams, Nico? What things are you desperately hoping for?
Oh, that's a good question. She sounds like us.
Well, to be more than this criminal scum lifer that I keep being told, I want us to be known more than just selling lockpicks, getting in fights, causing shit. I want to, just like Junior Hutley came at me today. He said there's a group of fucking entrepreneurs that he's forming and he wants us to be part of it. Right? So I want to be known in the city more than just
As an
lifer. I want to be known as a businessman.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
If anyone's going to help you do it, Junior Huntley is an excellent person to aim with. That I can attest to that myself.
yeah, we've been in talks about the Lifers R Us warehouse over there. Maybe partnering up with Cervico. Is that what it's called? Cervico? His
Securial
company?
serve. Yes,
Securial
indeed.
Serve. That's
Oh,
it.
that'd be super slay.
Yeah.
And just for the record, you all are more than lifers.
Exactly.
Yeah, I appreciate you, but there's a majority of people out here who don't feel that way.
we are super lifers.
Well, there's people who feel a certain way about us as well. But
Oh yeah.
Everyone makes up their mind before they even get to know you, and that's why we want to have an event where people can come and chat with you and learn about you and understand the person behind the stigma of being a lifer, because
Yeah,
you all
shatter
have
those
your own
preconceived notions.
right. You all have your own hopes and dreams.
I
and
still believe that Fiona doesn't belong here.
Yeah, I believe that too. Her and Stewie.
And
R.I.P.
Sandwich, won't go too much into her story, but sounded a lot like self-defense, to be honest.
Yeah, dude.
And Lana's.
I guess. Debatable.
I was a greedy guy back then when I was part of my MC. That's why I did what I did. If I could take it back, hell yeah, I would.
I think everybody
nobody
in
wants
this
to
room
serve
is
life.
redeemable.
You know.
Hmm.
Now it's more
Agree
about,
with that.
for me now, it's more about meeting people, connections, doing business.
Yeah, that's kind of all you have when you take away everything else.
Yeah, it's not about the money anymore.
I know too much about greed.
Yeah, that got the best of me.
Oh, yeah.
We know about you stealing candy from the baby, Dr. Evil.
I'm not the
And still-
doctor. Why I did not kill the baby.
No, you didn't kill the baby. You stole candy from a baby, a monarch, a royal baby.
Ah, JD, Red Dragon, thank you for the reminder.
Oh.
But do babies?
Chat, remember
are
to
the
stretch and
babies
stay hydrated.
Well, you never know. Like, it could be like, a holler or something. But like, I had a snack of some sort, and and it was a royal baby, which I still have a hard time, overlooking with you. I
So
will
it was
admit.
a royal baby, a baby with a silver spoon that has everything. While you don't know the circumstance, maybe that piece of candy was the only thing that he's had to eat in days, weeks. Self-preservation.
Are you trying to make me feel worse about myself?
No, I was saying that maybe that's why you stole it, because that was the only
no.
sustenance you had.
You could have died on that candy. You might
Yeah,
have
nobody knows what another person's going through, right?
True.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, when the guards tried to kill me, I just went into fugue state and woke up in their blood and guts. So,
Oh.
Self-preservation. It's kind of.
Well, if you are attacked, you must protect yourself.
Yeah, the
True.
thing is, I just don't remember any of it.
I mean, that is a common response with traumatic experiences.
Indeed.
Well, it's nice talking and listening to everything you had to say, Eliza. I love hearing your stuff. I'm gonna go to sleep though.
Get some good rest.
Good night.
Good night.
Good flom.
What I'm really passionate about and what I'm really trying to do in here is to bring Sheesh back. Because I think it's nobody's doing it anymore, and so I gotta keep it alive. Sheesh.
An admirable feat of.
You know what you could do? Change Kiflam to Sheesh, and here we go.
Well, you could start your own sheesh group.
This is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all underneath the umbrella of Sheesh.
Oh my goodness.
That was good.
Sheesh, brother.
Killing
Love
me,
it.
killing me.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's all about the
Decoy!
drip and all that stuff. Wait, where did Bo and did they all have to go to bed?
Oh, I don't know. They trail off. It's fine.
Okay. No, I feel bad.
What for?
I don't know. If they wanna talk.
I imagine if they wanted to talk, they probably would still be here.
Yeah, that's
True,
no
true.
problem. I mean, everyone has their things you gotta do, or just need to relax or whatever. So nothing personal.
Well, I'm gonna take a step back
Brother, father hugging a tree.
Yeah.
This is wow. This is like a Renaissance painting. Something about the composition of this that I'm obsessed with. That is so funny.
Sorry, not feeling well.
Oh.
Yep. Good night.
Sorry.
Well,
Well, good
fine.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. I appreciate you guys coming down.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, indeed. Of course. I will. I'll keep you
thought I had-
updated on the printing of that book.
Oh yeah.
You
Indeed.
know, I had the flu, not that I
no
was
rush.
coughing because of the cigarette.
Anytime
Indeed.
you need.
Well, I hope you all do take care.
Okay.
You as well.
Kiflam, we shall speak soon.
Kiflam.
Bye-bye.
Kiflam.
Hey, Gary.
Gary.
Ah.
How you doing?
Hello and Kiflam.
Doing all right.
Kiflam.
Oh, keep laminate. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff.
Indeed.
Oh, yes?
I do hope you are well.
Yeah, I'm not, but that's all right. It's okay.
Ah.
I've been
You'll
around.
be okay.
Been around by the government.
Ah.
It's all right.
As is the way. Our path takes us in varied directions at times.
It does. Well, my direction is going right towards an ACR against injustice. I'm getting that guy impeached.
Ooh, that's spicy. Well, with that said, we shall take our leave. Thank you kindly again.
Slay. My queens, my
Thank you.
kings.
Thank you for visiting. Appreciate you.
Incredible. I did not know there was that much drama behind. Well, anyways.
Drama behind what?
Gary no longer being warden.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Who's the new warden?
Yui.
For a minute, I thought you were gonna say you, and I'm like, girl, I never.
You're the new warden.
No.
You're the new warden.
Everyone gets piñas and release of new Epsilon, and everyone gets a puppy.
For some reason, that hasn't been working, JD.
That
I'm sorry, I'll have
sounds
to
like a
redeem
lot of food
that.
to scoop in the prison.
Yeah, well, we'll get them something to do. Protectivity.
Yay.
Well, maybe a chia pet. Ooh. Just as
Well,
a start off.
Sister, would you like to hear of our vision
That's
from
the
Craft?
vision.
Yes, indeed. Shall we, Shall we sojourn, or do we feel like this is a good spot to share the vision?
You know, Craft often speaks in riddles, and I feel that others will not be able to decipher. As we were making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're prison bound,
Yeah.
something happened.
Oh.
And
Fun,
it's
David. Thanks for
almost
the
as if
follow.
Kraft had lifted up the pussy wagon and then pulled us down into the earth.
Oh.
And we were spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Me and sister were deciding, what do we do? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do we simply stay put inside of the pussy wagon, or do we take a risk, take a chance?
Mm-hmm.
We...
I was so scared.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm... Oh, yes, then.
When the vision was over, we were no longer in Vinewood. And we had found ourselves on the freeway in the direction we should be going.
Ah.
And I believe that this is Kraft's way of saying, one should not always trust their eyes. For what you see in front of you may be lies.
So wise.
But if you truly believe and have faith in those around you, those you can trust, you will find yourself further along the path that you are destined to be on.
Ah, well, speaking of path one is
Hello,
destined to be on. Hello, and Kiflam, AC.
Hello, sister. How are you doing?
Brother. I am quite well. We're at the prison, but we're on our way back
Excellent.
to the center
I'm on my
shortly.
way.
No, AC, we're not going. No, we're leaving.
I'm already almost there, though.
AC, no, you're not.
Oh, really?
Okay, you know what? Where are you right now?
Where am I right now? I wish I knew, but I'll give you a hint. I think I just saw a tumbleweed.
Oh, okay. All right, so you probably are really close. My apologies for doubting you, brother.
Oh, no. A mountain lion.
No. Oh, wait, no.
Back. Get back. Back. Not cool, man. Hey, look, look. You want a football? You want a football? Yeah, that's right. Go get it. Well, that football's gone.
Oh, are we all getting
Shoot.
the phone, guys? Okay.
I thought
just kind of
Ah.
put my number.
Do you need someone to pick you up?
I don't. Wait a minute. I'm at a vantage point. Hold on.
Oh, you're at a vantage point. Okay, good.
Oh, I don't see the prison. What's a landmark near you?
The prison.
I don't know. Are you sure?
Maybe another one is a bunch of wind turbines.
Wind turbines. How many?
Wait, was that you who just texted me hi?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 wind turbines. Dear
Okay,
brother.
awesome. I'm on my way.
Okay.
I triangulated your position based off of how many wind turbines are currently in my view.
We can, dude, we can meet at the.
Please step aside, coyotes. Thank you.
I see you.
Right now?
Yes.
Brother, I hope you can forgive me. I was overcome by a fit of hysterics. Would you like someone to pick you up?
Wait a minute. No.
AC, how are you getting here? With a car or with your legs?
I ran all the way from Los Santos.
All the way?
And I'm going to be honest, I went the long way around. So I'm coming from the angle of Sandy Shores.
Hey. I just got a text
Hello?
from a number
Get
I don't know,
flum.
and it just says, I see
Please
you."
don't hit me. You're going 90 and a 60.
No one in the bushes.
Let's make our way back to the center, perhaps.
Yeah.
They said that they're
Wait.
in the bushes.
Can I get a ride?
I looked over here. I didn't see him.
Can I get a ride?
A ride? How many seats do you have available, Sunny?
In a trunk.
Do you enjoy a trunk ride, AC?
Sure, I've never really been in the trunk before.
All right. What is your ping number? Wait, never mind.
Tower
No.
number 9.
No, other way. You should ping 440.
No. Tower number 9.
Tower number 9. Is that where you are?
Look and find out.
He's running up the hill.
AC has arrived.
It's so bad today. I love you.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I told you.
You were not joking.
Silly.
Wow, I am sorry for doubting you.
What the fuck? Who's running towards us?
It's AC. He wasn't lying. He was close to the prison. I need a moment.
Kiflam!
Kiflam, brother.
It's great to see you guys. How are you doing on this fine evening?
I am
Thank you, I
dying.
ran
I
all the way.
hurt. I hurt so much. I hurt so much. I'm dying. Oh
What-
my god.
Did you try last time?
Oh, do you need a book?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I have a bunch of books that one of us accidentally picked up, and it's like a bunch of random ones, like NoPixel, Golden Bible, Pamphlet, Look for Your Die, Blaine Rot, Art Book, Path of Spice, and
When I asked who they were, they said, your mom.
Oh.
But spelt it U-R. Like
Your mom? So we have to find
mom.
mom.
her mom.
Mom.
Whoa.
My mom is dead, so it might be mom.
I'm pretty sure
They
mine
also
is.
said they were in the bushes, and then they said, super close.
Did you try calling them?
Yeah, they didn't answer.
AC, did you lose your football? Oh,
It's okay.
Sonny, have you seen AC's ad for
No.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm opening up a dojo.
It
for
is
mental
incredibly
wellness,
good.
self-defense, and general vibes.
Oh my gosh, you do mental wellness too and health?
I do. I'm sort of like I found out that legally I can be a therapist if I counted as like a spiritual guide. So I'm gonna be a spiritual guide because then I don't have to fill out any paperwork.
Well, they got Slay. I do yoga and stuff to help people's like health and
you do
wellness. So
yoga?
Slay, yeah.
Awesome.
Goodbog and Shadowfax, thank you
Do
so
you
much
want
for
to see
the
the ad?
follows.
Yes, not a question.
I don't have it.
Oh.
It's, not here. It's somewhere else. It's on someone. I bet you could get it from someone else. And not me.
I can
I
share it.
have
It's a
to-
Life Invader link.
I'm gonna go in the
okay.
trunk now.
Oh,
okay.
It's not that one.
Hey,
not that one.
Polo.
Howdy, how you doing?
Which one?
I like your flum.
How you doing?
What?
Oh, you know, just visiting the life for
Pink
someone.
one?
You know how it is.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's good.
They gave me a Joe Mama joke, and now they're. I said,
Oh.
you have the wrong number. They said, no, I don't, Diego de Leon.
Oh.
But like my number is posted in the lemon list. So
Huh.
it's
Oh
like,
yeah,
so.
so. Do you think they're kind of just taking a gamble and guessing and just making surmises based off of
the pussy?
Well, they didn't say that where they were. They just said they're
Yeah.
in the bushes. That could be
the
anywhere.
bushes? That could be anywhere.
Yeah.
No, definitely not, unfortunately. I'm a solo cow. Yep, just okay. Pretty cool. I mean, you got a nice livery and you got a big engine, and I'm sure you'll drive real fast, real smart.
Interesting.
Yep, and it's
I mean, it doesn't seem like too threatening.
Mm.
Maybe it's. Maybe it's a telemarketer.
Oh, I hope not. Also, did you hear Nino's running for a 4th term?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to talk about that.
People kind of tired of that.
I think there's other implications, perhaps.
They said that they're by your mom's bush.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know this number by chance?
What is this number?
420-580-5203.
What was the number?
Zero 5203. Sorry for that pause. Twatter notification blocked the number.
Yeah. Also, I didn't know your mom was dead.
Oh yeah, she's been dead for a very long time.
Damn.
Cancer when I was 18.
Damn.
Oh, 580-5203?
Yes.
Huh. I'm not seeing that.
Could be a burner.
Could be.
Well, I'm all supportive of the, helping out the lifers. And I'm sure Polo is too, even though he's not going to hang around here much longer.
Damn.
Probably about, if I had to guess, maybe 24 hours or less.
What does that mean? Your mom's bush.
Hey, Rowdy.
Damn. I don't know.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Howdy, Eliza.
Oh,
How you
hello,
doing?
Keflam.
Howdy.
Keflam, guys.
Keflam.
Oh, howdy again, man. How you doing?
Hi, how's everyone
good. How are you?
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Do you hope the trash god smiles upon you on this day?
Oh, they are very much. All the bags that are here,
Incredible. Return the children.
Me, it's Kai. Quentin's busy being a sussy with someone else.
Oh.
He has a rival company now.
Wait, what is he?
I cannot believe this.
Own company.
What is it? What is that?
I don't know what it's called. Or like Quentin's mats or something.
Like Quentin's trash and stuff.
Eliza wasn't gonna
Yeah.
snitch.
I'm gonna help Kai really quick, just so
Okay.
he's not doing himself.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't know you knew Mr. Roddy.
Indeed.
So funny. It's so funny. The architect is so funny, chat. Also, it's Odron. We'll do a shout out for It's Odron right now.
Wait, is your husband the one in the trunk right now?
No, that's one of my brothers.
Chat, this is Roderick Stone's role player. Send him some love.
Brother, husband?
Archie, Archer, and Dominic Rhodes in New Epsilon chat would eat ridiculously.
I see.
Nah, one of the people is one of our fellow members that asked to go into my trunk.
Whew, chat, I hope you can forgive me. I'm starting to kind of
okay, so
zone
this
out
isn't
energy-wise,
No,
and I want to make
no.
sure I'm all, you know, fresh for the RP. So we'll see if Mr. Waxford wants to meet up, and then I might call it an early night.
And they're like usually.
Which I know, chat, I know. There's a lot of RP. There's so much happening.
Wait, you
I
take
love it
people
so
hostage?
much.
No, I just kidnapped them.
I'm
Okay,
also
well, you
cooked,
kidnapped them
cooked
voluntarily.
AF,
Consent.
as they say.
They're like, no, I don't want to. And I'll be like, oh, okay.
Fair
Especially
enough.
like look at Diego or Eliza.
Finally.
I'm gonna kidnap you guys to go shopping. With consent, would you guys like to be kidnapped to go shopping?
Ah.
Oh my god, I'm reporting.
When
it
I
to
wrap up some other
Yeah,
errands,
yeah,
that would be quite delightful.
So it's usually stuff like that.
Ah.
You know, I love a good mall trip.
Never,
Indeed.
ever,
so
ever
great.
all my life kidnapped with someone without consent.
Guys, this is Kai. It's not
No,
Quentin.
hi.
It's Kai.
Hi, hello, and
Hi,
Kiflam.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Kiflam.
Hey, Diego.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, you
Eliza, I put the
Can I talk to you for a second?
thing
Yeah, of
from the coin in my lemon list, the Valkyrie of the trash god. I put it in my
I
lemon
mean,
list.
you called yourself that once, and I was like, wait, that's an incredible title.
I was talking to I think Jamarcus and them about that after I got the coin, and I definitely didn't do the whole like Ragnar Lothbrok in the cage quote.
No, that's all right. That's all right. There, Miss Savannah. Yeah, I'm
I mean, you
located
have
on
to.
Olympus.
You just got it. Right?
You got you simply have to. It's mandatory at that point. Oh.
There you go.
Really
Oh.
is.
I
And how
think
should I save you, dear?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna check on him.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna check on
Yeah,
him.
we're gonna get going. It's
Yeah,
all
all
good.
right.
yeah, maybe
Kiflam,
it's
I'll
time.
see you around.
Rodney, good to see you.
Hey.
Diego, you had no idea that your mom was dead and then you got pranked.
I did get pranked. I did. I sure did. That was a prank. That happened to me.
It was kind of funny that you ran up that hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then ran into the bushes.
It is, well, it is, yeah, it is funny.
caught.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
funny because you
Yeah.
know.
Wizard is ridiculously
when you've been
good.
hunted before with people who want to skin you alive, you just tend to, check if you get threatening messages.
Wait, are you being threatened? Wait, hold on. Are you being threatened?
Oh no, just ominous text. If I see you, I'm watching you, kind of thing.
Oh.
Chat.
Joe Mama.
Make sure
Yeah,
you
Joe
send the
Mama.
wizard some
Joe
love.
Mama. Get it? Because she's.
They play AC.
Sorry.
Your mom's bush after saying my mom had passed.
I didn't read that
Obsessed.
far
So
ahead.
then I said she probably doesn't have a bush anymore. But I am not a doctor, so I
Less
do
of a
not know.
bush and more like a sand patch. Am I right? Because it's ash? Because it's a big pile of ash?
Okay, I didn't say all that.
Oh, we didn't cremate her.
Oh. Where is she?
Buried?
Oh. That sucks. You know that
Back
means you get
home.
into hell, right?
Huh?
Huh?
If you don't cremate someone, their soul is damned forever.
Now, where did we learn that?
Chris, my old boss.
Oh.
Mm.
His old boss, Chris.
Well, It's probably more fun there, anyways. All the Bible thumpers I know, they're not very fun people.
Are we really going on a shopping trip?
Okay.
Not anymore. I'm too sad now.
Oh, you mean Mr. Grosser? Yes,
man.
Mr. Grosser. Yeah. Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle. Hey,
Clay,
Eliza.
Kyle.
Oh, 1 second. I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am.
No
Can I
problem.
speak to you over yonder way?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's not gonna kidnap her, is he? I know he's like GOC, but at the same time, you never know.
Maybe he's gonna ask her on a date.
I think he's gonna ask her on a date. He's trying to kidnap her heart.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him.
She's already taken, I'm assuming.
No, she'll probably just say no.
My God, I'm gonna have another therapy session with another idiot trying to do this. This is
Be
the
like-
third time this week,
Yeah,
and it's Thursday.
it's
Well, that's
Thursday.
That is true.
Third time to do what now? To who?
So we've had like 2 or 3 people already try to ask her out, and she's like, no.
Yeah, and just
Fair
to be annoying, you want to know what I did?
Yeah, sure. What'd you
Just the
do?
nail in the coffin. I took her out on a little friend date just to prove everyone wrong, even though we were just being friendly. And it was
Yeah.
so cool and so awesome. Gosh, we got to ride bikes and joy. Well, maybe not joyride, but you know, ride a.
Look, I may be a law enforcement officer, but my jurisdiction.
That's not true. I didn't do that part.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna do anything.
Awesome, because I'm not here. Hey.
My apologies.
No, it's okay. Well, freaking Marcus had a suggestion idea to
Ah!
talk to you about
Yes.
with, like, in terms of Reno.
I am
Yes.
very intrigued.
So Miss Savannah here has told us, Miss Eliza, that you have a need potentially for abundance of both materials, decorations, of the sort. And what I'm proposing is that, welcome aboard, Polo. We are in a very strong business relationship with the Lumber Co., and we are, in fact, the manufacturers, the subcontracted manufacturers of the Lumber Co. at this point in time. So should you need anything, and I mean anything, to be produced by us here at the Bolingbrook, we, the DOC and the Lifers, would be happy to support New Epsilon in your renovations. Now, of course, there's a cost associated with that, but we'll be able to work something out, of course.
That is exceedingly kind of you to offer such. We appreciate it. And of course, whatever remittance we can offer to support the ongoing restitution and whatnot of the lifers.
Yes. And, you know, it will be a harmonious cycle, as they say.
Ah!
Yeah.
I like that very much indeed. Excellent suggestion. I do like it quite a bit.
How did Mr. Mime? You're not going to cause no trouble here, would you?
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Uh-oh, is this Afro's mime?
Or in mime,
It's _Thiefy just subscribed.
Hey, it's Thiefy! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you scared him.
I got him. I knew it. I can defend myself against mimes and ninjas. Stay back.
Oh.
Wait. Did I miss?
He's washed! By the grace of Craft, he's washed! He's washed!
I gotta go. Guys, this is bad.
Oh, we're going wrong.
No, you too, Kiko!
Oh, they're both washed!
What's happening?
They're washed! It's Thiefy. Thank you so much for the sub and for the very kind words. I really appreciate that. That's really, really nice.
I wasn't expecting a mime to be able to handcuff
Afro's
me.
so
What the
fucking
hell?
funny. So fucking funny. Is this David Wonder?
Well, now I know, I guess. Damn. That was embarrassing.
I can't believe they're washed. DOC's really down bad.
They really are.
Devastating.
Okay.
I mean, I'm probably washed these days.
Oh, I
Been
almost
quite a
am
while.
100. I don't even know. I couldn't even get out of cuffs when I... Oh, he's leaving. Oh, okay.
Back in my day, I used to be able to get out so much that they'd say, "Boy, are you wearing lotion on your wrists?"
Oh, they got out. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, he let him out.
Oh, good.
Well,
that was
clown that tried to Molotov me and my friends like one time. That's
Indeed. Well.
You check out my new tattoo.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys want to see my new tattoo?
Yes, indeed. Ah! We'll have to compare, brother. I have the very same.
Oh my god.
All right.
Mhm. It looks wonderful.
Great.
Wait.
Thank you. As soon as I heard about it, I was like, I gotta go get it. My only tattoo.
Amazing.
Ah.
Oh, is that a new design?
I guess.
It's an old it's a relic of the old program, but it's the Epsilon symbol indeed.
Should I get
I love it.
Should I get my tattoo on my back lasered off and get the Epsilon tattoo?
Ooh.
Well, there's also a I believe, depending on who you talk to, I think some of the tattoo artists, especially in Los Santos, can do a nice Kiflam thigh tattoo as well.
Ooh, I do like that.
Yeah, Afro is such a talented role player. He is such a talented role player.
Oh, but were we gonna head back to the pineapple?
I have to run an errand, but I did bring EJ with me, and I want to make sure I don't abandon anyone.
If we have to like take her, we can.
Yeah, we just have to stop. I think we just have to stop by the tattoo shop real fast.
Ah, incredible. Is it? Oh, I hope you can send my regrets to EJ for taking such an expeditious retreat.
Oh, she knows you're busy and taking care of important things,
Where
Eliza.
is
We don't hold
EJ?
those to you. She's
over there.
On the okay, wonderful. Well, at any rate, I will get in contact with you all shortly.
Slay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, should Eliza switch out the... Actually, we'll keep the leg map on Eliza for the time being. Can my phone be serious for once? Thank you.
Let's go grab our EJ.
How's EJ gonna get in the car?
Indeed.
I think they're coming back. I think they're coming back. Yeah.
Oh,
EJ. Oh wait, hold on. EJ. EJ.
Wait.
He has to go to a meeting.
Wait, what? What's happening? Wait, where am I going?
You're not
have to
I am
get
so
in.
sorry.
You wanna get in the trunk? Oh god.
We'll do this.
This is so close. I don't want to be.
Brother, sister, forever. It'll be okay.
Eliza's gonna be a little shitty and leave them to figure it out. It's such a good car. It is so befitting. Ooh. There was a local there, didn't notice. Eliza is in a very unique position in regards to that visit that happened earlier, I think. When Eliza feels a little more confident, she will follow up on that visit, probably. Okay, force of habit. You know what? She probably is being followed, so does it matter? She'll change regardless. A lot of birds. One of those things where Eliza's kind of resigned that she is being watched, but she'll keep up the pretense, I suppose, of changing her clothes and just see what it leads to. What's up, Matrix Worker? Chad, thanks for hanging with me, even though I'm a little tired mans today. Yeah. That is true, right? And, you know, the former is, really potent anxiety anxiety juice. Eliza has so much actual dumb stuff on her. JD Red Dragon, yeah, that has been interesting. Yeah, all of Eliza's paranoia has been justified to some degree, which, chat, it'll be fun playing that out, because that's not gonna be a good thing in the long run. No, wait, that's a lie. Do we just ride the bike? Yeah, might as well just ride the bike, I guess. Even though the Manchez is faster. Eliza's wondering if using GPS might be how she's getting tracked. Oh, wicked. Can I get this to work the way I want it to, or is it gonna look dumb? No. Radio's still there. Oh wait, did Eliza not say yeah? Class heard the good news. Is this it? Chat, I legit don't remember. Thank you so much for the fellows, y'all. Zera's Fireblood. That's a really good question. Did Eliza mind at all change regarding Lang with the one-on-one, or is she still having doubts about his intentions? That is a really good question. I would have to say Eliza is more intrigued in finding out exactly his reasoning why. Like, what exactly led him to having such a revelation of sorts, for lack of a better phrase? She's still a little cautious, but she also recognizes, and I'm trying to think of how to play this with the character, she also recognizes that people can have, you know, multifaceted reasons for things, right? Eliza is trying to determine, and she believes him, like, is the nature of him wanting to do this sort of penance in relation to actually feeling regret for his actions, or wanting to do penance so the man can have a goddamn minute of rest in his life? And Eliza's leaning a little more towards the latter. And I think that's just by virtue of her having kind of linear thinking. That's what we're playing with right now, at least. Because I think the tour with Edgar's group earlier definitely shook Eliza up, and she's not nearly as focused as she probably should be, right? Oh, JD, yeah. 100% you clocked that, yeah. Because I think with Eliza, there is a dark fascination as to what would lead someone to commit such heinous acts and talk about it so candidly, right? The way he says it. I'm a serial killer. The other people she has met who are somewhat similar talk about it in a more reserved way. You know, Mr. Smiley, Joshua. Because Eliza hasn't met any or known any actual serial killers before she moved to Los Santos. And the sort of reductive idea that, oh, everyone is on the same journey and everyone deserves a chance to be redeemed. Ra-da-da-da-da. Even no matter how heinous the crime. And Eliza's struggling with that because there's a part of her that really wants to believe that people can be redeemed, so that in her mind she can feel like she can be redeemed for her mistakes and her transgressions. And it's being challenged. So she wants to figure out what is exactly the mindset behind someone that would do purportedly such terrible things. It goes along with the whole frog and scorpion story again. Yeah, Xerus, you caught that! Yup. Yup. That was something that really struck Eliza, just the parallels of what Diego said, and how similar that conversation with Lang was. Yeah, Eliza has, without ever actually interacting with him outside of a series of phone calls, Eliza has a lot of emotional baggage in regards to that. Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam, sister, how goes things?
Doing all right. I'm just waiting to have a meeting.
Oh?
I will return your call when it has wrapped up.
Okay, Eliza, sounds perfect. I think I'm gonna end up driving EJ. I don't know. She needs to give somebody a car or something, so I'm giving her it at some point. But yeah, after that, I will be completely free.
Incredible. It's, I appreciate your patience while I've been navigating this.
Oh, absolutely, sister. No worries whatsoever. Well, yeah, just give me a call when you're finished, and I will see you later.
Absolutely. I shall speak to you soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Yes! Oh, JD, thank you for the reminder on that. Thank you. So, it is a bit of a relic of Eliza having, like, she sort of has, I'm trying to remember what they're called, goodness. The phrase is escaping me right now. But basically, drug abuse-induced hallucinations is the best way I can describe it. Eliza has, with the way I've been playing the character, sort of, like, moments where she kind of loses touch with reality a little bit, and these hallucinations usually show up when she's incredibly, you know, under a lot of emotional duress. And I've been playing around with how frequently they occur and the, I guess, intensity of the visuals and the audio based off of certain injuries Eliza has had. That's the best way I can describe it. So it's nothing spiritual by any means, but it is something that Eliza interprets as, this is a sign. This is a sign from something. I don't know what it means. When really it's just Eliza deep fried her brain so much when she was younger that Oh, benches. Oh, wait. Benches. Benches. Wait, where the fuck did we meet? Oh no. Yeah, something adjacent to that, yeah. The benches? What fucking benches? Oh no. Oh! The other one! I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Really bad teeth cheered X1000.
Really bad teeth, thank you. Benches, fucking cemetery. Really bad teeth, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, we were with Diego. Well, we're gonna have to tell Mr. Waxford about that. Anyways. At least we're relatively close by. Oh, that's awful. Well, unintentional. 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 That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Not intentional. Not intentional. Not intentional. That's fucked up. Well, something's gonna bite us in the ass for that. Anyways. Alright, don't crash, Eliza. Come on. Oh no! Not the desecration of a deer corpse. Chat, if it is Diego, that would be very funny. Technically, we have yesterday after Eliza's conversation with Diego. Good job. Good driving. No, we gotta drive like good noodles. Eliza, panic driving's not gonna accomplish anything. Ooh. I have to get an engine replacement on this. Not Bambi's mom! No! Devious. Hey, speaking of Diego, chat! Oh man, it's Dan, aka Diego de Leon, is gonna be our next guest on our podcast, which I'm really excited about. I'm really excited about that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, we got Diego, let's go! I'm excited. tap dancing on Ruin here. Okay, gotta be careful. We don't want to be told over, so we'll just drive like a good noodle. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, our light isn't working. Well, good noodle bets. Yeti stole your pickle. Yeti stole my pickle. Thank you for the follow. Kiflom, my apologies for the wait.
No worries. This place seems still very immaculately kept.
I have come to the understanding that there is a new caretaker.
Gravekeeper.
Yes, indeed.
Suppose even the dead need someone to look after them.
This indeed is quite true.
My letter, the letter that I sent to you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of it? It's a short draft for now.
I think it is quite immaculate.
I think it will serve useful in the future, combined with a bit of a few landmarks and code.
Undoubtedly. Seems comprehensive.
The idea is to keep it amongst the people that need it the most, and when a meeting's needed in secret, away from prying eyes, can be used to find a spot quickly and a code out even over text or call.
Very good idea.
As for the, others that may be involved, I think it may be time to put something official in place. Decide on goals, how to achieve them, what we can provide.
I agree. It seems that some aspects of our business have been escalating quite a bit.
Indeed. I've been looking for clues as to who these belong to, the graves, especially this one, but still nothing as of yet. Perhaps the gravekeeper, if you've spoken to them, may know.
I will have to ask. They are very... I suppose, as with anyone in this line of work, they have their eccentricities, so I will see if I'm able to get a hold of them.
One that finds company with the dead. Expected to have a few eccentricities.
Most certainly.
Are there any news from our friend, the graffiti artist?
Ah, no, not as of yet. I don't believe so. I had a conversation with one of my associates in one of my favorite spots. And there was a radio that someone seemed to have left there. And there was another news bulletin. Raiders, what's up? It was.
Pepper raid incoming.
However, I must admit that, you ever get that feeling when someone heaps too many compliments on you and it feels as though you're being love-bombed in a way?
The disingenuous, to get on your good side.
I know not if it is that or if it is... Perhaps I'm not used to receiving such kind words, especially in such a public forum.
Strange broadcasts.
A timing, certainly. The broadcast was about an event that we just held, our community kitchen. Talking about how the investors are pleased. And then shortly after that, a helicopter flew overhead. Raiders, what's up? Thank you! Thank you, Peppo! I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the RP today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. LOL. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Hey, thank you. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Raiders? How's it going? How we doing? Thank you for the follows, everybody. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you follow Peppo. You know who it is, the icon. Come on now. Thank you so much for the RP, and thank you for the good vibe, Raiders. I appreciate you. Sorry, could you repeat that question?
Yes, was it a military helicopter?
I'll admit I don't know the difference. It was black, and it seemed very sleek. That's the best way I can describe it.
Well, in my experience and from whatever others have told me, they're a bad omen. Well, for some.
Oh.
I keep my eye to the sky. A bit of a show. The song and dance they play.
I hear they do enjoy their theatrics. Thank you for the follows. If that's the case, then I might have a better idea as to who our mysterious benefactors are.
Do you believe? They have some motives for you. Different than what the guard was initially thought.
Well, now I can't help but wonder. No, not wonder. I already know my initial reaction was foolish. Based off of panic and not logic. I can't help but wonder why. And specifically, what?
What?
What exactly they want.
Perhaps the benefactor is another. There have been known to be a few eccentrically wealthy street artists.
This is true. But it is no secret, by any means, that It is no secret that I have the eyes of the Whisperer, and I know not if they are looking to retrieve them in some morbid way.
A trophy. Maybe.
Just tying up additional loose ends, perhaps.
I believe you were given them for a reason. If you would like to continue his will, I, of course, still offer anything I can. My resources at your disposal.
Certainly certainly a contentious balance to find there.
We walk a very thin rope, but balance is the name. As for organizing, we are much stronger together, you, I, than apart, of course, and
this is true.
It seems we'll need one another in that respect. May I ask, your higher-ranked members, Diego and Ashton, the man I saw yesterday, not yesterday, the same day the anonymous message was given.
The one on the roof and the one on the bike. They are my brothers. They may not have walked this path as heavily as I have, but they are aware of some of the challenges that are presented before us.
The path is, well, to my knowledge, a very fresh one, but you yourself have started to pave the way. I believe it makes it easier for others to follow. Do you believe they will be willing to walk down that same path?
I believe they will, yes. I will admit I am. Even though they have, each on their own, of their own volition, expressed interest, in following certain paths. I will admit, I'm trying to exercise as much caution as I can because I cannot allow 3 to turn into 5. Not if I have a say in it anyways.
Perfectly reasonable and respectable to care about those around you and what damage this path could cause, but I believe inaction bodes far worse. Ruin, destruction, chaos.
So I bring them in fully then.
And of course I would like to meet them as well, and this must be something everyone is brought up to speed with. Everything.
Accepting specifics of our conversations? They are aware.
Good. Perhaps these specifics are important then. I wish to have everything on the table that we can. We can plot a course with this, use it as a guide.
When would you like to meet them?
I don't wish to conflict with your day-to-day. Any time that all 3 of you are available and we have a bit of time to discuss things, find a suitable location, and well,
Have a conversation, I suppose.
exactly. It's a bit foreign. You are one of few I've spoken with of these things, but it's time. It's needed. One cannot move a mountain alone.
Exceedingly true. Have I already mentioned what is going on in the Blue House in Vespucci?
I don't believe so.
By virtue of our volunteer work, we were invited in, quite handedly by the building's new owners, Mikey and Helios, who are working on the Vespucci Restoration Project, and they plan on turning it partially into, I guess, low-cost housing for individuals who want to get back on their feet, and they are going to have, at some yet-to-be-determined time this weekend, the lifers come and assist with clearing it out and renovating. It has certainly gone through a lot, it appears.
Then project comes off a bit suspicious considering the area's history.
Oh, most certainly. From the conversations I've had with them, they do seem sincere, at least, but as always, it's good to exercise caution, and by virtue of the fact that they have expressed a lot of interest in working with us, at least on the business side, I get to have a bit of observation.
Perhaps it's a well-needed reconstruction for the area. Let's hope it's not another line to damage its reputation.
Very true.
looked into the name Ryan Lenson, Letson, Lenson, any variation I could think of. I found nothing so far. Maybe a pseudonym or some other. I do have a few notes with me on the topic of the radio we first heard, but alas, it went by very quickly, so they're mainly just cliff notes.
Indeed. I rung up a one of the more notable reporters in the city who I know has had a lot of business with LSBN. A certain Ursula Leichenberg, I believe. I might be butchering the last name.
That's it.
She mentioned that she was not familiar with the name, and she is someone who is very well connected and aware of the aspiring gumshoes, so to speak.
Then perhaps a bit of a pseudonym then. The other I've been looking to is the grave we see in front of us, but it's comes off a bit gauche to ask who's buried in the giant grave in the center of the graveyard.
Suppose so. Well, to any degree, it appears that it gets plenty of visitors.
Whoever it was. Seems they were a father. Couldn't bring myself to read it, but I did notice the first few lines.
Sometimes my curiosity demands me to reach for things. Others, I know, are thoughts and secrets best left for the dead to tend with.
Was not written for me, so I'd leave it at that. Still here.
I imagine it must have been quite a notable figure to have such a prominent monument. And those who still mourn them.
Perhaps our gravekeeper has seen one that's left things behind.
I'll have to ask.
I'll poke around a bit more. I believe it's not chance. The camera's placement, the radio, the message, and this grave.
Certainly not. We could have a unique opportunity to get everyone in the same spot today, but I will leave that up to you if that is perhaps too hasty of me to try to accomplish.
It is a bit late. It's been a long day. Of course, there's no rush. I believe we have some time.
Indeed. Well, I have to admit I have a bit of time blindness, so I appreciate the check on that. I didn't realize how late it was.
Yes, I'd rather this be something a bit more planned, or at least
better prepared.
Something you can inform them of so they're able to decide and if there's any topics they'd like to cover. It's a bit of a information dump on both our ends, I suppose.
It is indeed.
And of course, if they're even interested in working with me, it's understandable if it's been much to ask.
Okay, cool. I wanted to double check. Absolutely. Well, that can be easily done. A new path has been illuminated our way.
Very exciting what the future holds.
It really is. I have, I don't know if I can really call them an associate, but there is someone I know who successfully retrieved some interesting things from Fort Zancudo at the behest of some mysterious individual. Apparently they were 2 vials of different bioweapons, viruses. I'll admit I don't know the exact details of this, but apparently a certain Kenny Cushman was approached by
Mr. Cushman.
Yeah, approached by someone apparently wearing bloody bandages, and was charged to go and retrieve these. Apparently he was given 2 months to accomplish this. And he...
Quite a feat.
Apparently he, accomplished way ahead of schedule. I have not had the chance to speak to him myself, so take this information with a grain of whatever you wish. Salt, sand, whatever. But I do find it interesting, especially with the apparent ending of the world happening in 10 days, which is an event that was created by Zebra and Margot Escargot when they were, they were doing their fun little experiments in the not-so-humane labs.
They've been on quite a trek. Fort Zancudo, Humane Labs. Perhaps they have a similar benefactor.
I mean, devastating bioweapons coming from 3 independent sources.
What a coincidence.
Certainly. Improbable, but not impossible.
It seems we have a lot on our plate. Well, perhaps some of it isn't our plate, but
Our
it's at
plate.
least on the same table.
Our plate, our bowl, our cups.
Runneth over.
Indeed. Well, much to think on. I will speak with them.
I'd be delighted if you would.
And I'll make sure that they understand. And I already believe they do, but I will make sure that I really emphasize the weightiness of what is being asked of them to some degree.
Indeed. Well, I won't keep you any longer, Miss Stellano.
That is quite all right. I appreciate the thoughts and conversation, and the illumination of a new path.
You offer very unique and, well, much appreciated company. I believe this path ahead of us, however it's paved, well, maybe paved in gold.
Kiflon, brother. You stay safe.
Kiflon, Stellano.
Xerus Fireblood, that is so true. Raiders, hello! Sorry I didn't give you a proper exuberant welcome, but I was kind of, locked in on the RP. But hello! How we doing, everybody? Hi, Raiders. Hello. Those of you who are still sticking around. Hi. Shout out and thank you again to Peppo for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the RP today. I'm excited to see if and where it goes. Siren, hello! I hope y'all are having a great Thursday. Heck yeah! Well, hey, thank you so much. A little clothing store trip, why not? Oh, we have to repair our motorcycle. I think we might have to get our engine replaced because it's looking a little rowdy. Chat, you know what the funniest thing would be? If Eliza and Mr. W end up at the same clothing store. That'd be so dumb. That would be so dumb. Heather, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you all so much for the new follows, by the way. I hope you've been enjoying the RP as much as I have been today. It's been